full of wonders, every moment new. From the sky to the thunder, it's a dream come true. In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic, this life we're living. So fantastic, endless giving. Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope, soaring the sky? Incredible magic, this life we're living. So fantastic, endless giving. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope, soaring the sky? Incredible magic, this life we're living. So fantastic, endless giving.
I never wanna hold you back, I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. This is so right, I'm scared to ask these questions. Cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces, I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces, I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces, I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces, I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces, I need a shoulder to cry on.
Hand me a light, don't need a break. It got me feeling what I can't shake. Life moving fast, no mistake. You know how we ride through the quake. Time passing by, puffing smoke rings, hoping for a relief that it brings. Going nuts, yeah, feels like strings. Pulling me crazy hard it seems. Pushing into hard ones still. Legs on can't stand still. Head to the wall, learning skill. I'm on to right, climb that hill. Facing my beats toxic to you. As if they can't see the harsh truth. Blame me for spilling the proof. Breakers band just for the groove. Plus you was a hard one still. Life is on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learning skill. I'm on to right, climb that hill. Plus you was a hard one still. Life is on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learning skill. I'm on to right, climb that hill. Crazy days, my aim haze. Trying to find light in the maze. I'm still counting the ways, but I feel a collision in some mistakes. I'm evolving and unraveling, breaking through. Yet afraid you'll slip away like morning dew. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace. Faces that your pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace. A shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. I'm evolving or unraveling, breaking through. Yet afraid you'll slip away like morning dew. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace. Faces that your pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace. A shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. Oh, 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 oh. We move in slow motion, shadows trace. Faces that your pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace. A shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. I'm evolving or unraveling, breaking through. Yet afraid you'll slip away like morning dew. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace. Faces that your pain, a silent space. We move in slow motion, shadows trace. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace. Faces that your pain, a silent state. I need a refuge, a tender embrace. A shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace. Faces that your pain, a silent space. Mystery in the air, anywhere the wind blows. Magic everywhere. Incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic, endless giving. fantastic, endless giving. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope? Soar in the sky, incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic, endless giving. Life is full of wonders, every moment new. From the sky to the thunder, it's a dream come true. In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic, this life we're living, so fantastic, endless giving. Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope? Soaring the sky, incredible magic.
What's up, gang, 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 gang? Welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody's having a terrific Thirsty Thursday. Hope everybody's having an awesome week. Hope everybody's enjoying their summer so far, man. It is Thursday, July 10th, 2025, and we're gonna be playing some college football 2026, man. We for those who don't know, yesterday we ended up winning out the rest of the regular season. We made our way into the Big Ten championship. We won the Big Ten championship, and then we made it into the college football playoffs. I think we played the first game or two of the college football playoffs before I just ran out of steam last night. I got tired, I got hungry. So I ended the stream last night right here on this screen, actually. My PlayStation 5, when I turned it on, it just brings this screen right back up. So we got the quarterfinals. You've been invited to play in the college football playoff semifinal. We're in the semifinals at the Cotton Bowl this week. So yesterday we won the Fiesta Bowl, and now we made our way into the Cotton Bowl in the semifinals versus the number 2 team in the nation, the Georgia Bulldogs. It's gonna be a dog fight, man. It's gonna be a dog fight. It's gonna be tough, bruh. What we got in the building today? I see MJ first comment on the stream. Hey MJ, I so happened to check my Discord today, seeing that you did send me a friend request. So I accepted your friend request, and welcome to the Discord server, MJ. And Big GG's for being the first comment on today's stream as well. Good to see you, man. I see John is in the building. I see Simple Sam is in the building. I see Power Child is in the building. I see Jody is in the building. I see Mrs. Trip G is in the building. Hey, girl. Hey, love. Hey, Impup. How you doing, girl? Renewed our membership as well. So, y'all know me. Y'all know me. Big salute to Impup, a.k.a. Mrs. Trip G, a.k.a. the love of my life, for renewing her membership. Appreciate you, love. Definitely appreciate you every day. Every day. Bet. That Texas A&M game was wild, bruh. All these college football games kind of been wild, bruh. And what's crazy is that was me playing in a groove, so we might just lose this first game. We got the number 2 team in the nation. We gotta travel to Athens, Georgia, so you know it's gonna be crazy up in there. You know it's gonna be crazy up in there. It's not gonna be a neutral site, so we gotta play in Georgia, so you know the crowd about to be crazy, which means I'm not gonna be able to do all the things that I actually want to do. And we gotta try to find a way to win the game. Regardless, we gotta try to find a way to win the game regardless. With all the odds stacked against us, with our play calls being all mashed and mixed and scrambled up because of the crowd, with the play clock bleeping in and out, it's just gonna be, everything is gonna be stacked against us. These road games and these college football games is for real, bruh. You definitely, of course, you'll never be able to get the same exact experience as if you actually played college football on the road in a hostile environment. But if you never have, this definitely gives you a taste of what it's like, for sure. For sure, bruh. Your wide receivers, you calling hot routes, and your wide receivers, they doing this. They can't hear nothing you saying because the crowd is so loud. It's just complete mayhem. So, but that's what makes college football, man. There's nothing like the college football atmosphere, or the college basketball, or the college baseball atmosphere, bro. The college sports atmosphere be crazy, bro. And we about to go to war with Georgia, man. We gotta travel to Georgia to go to war with them. Is y'all ready for that? Yo, what's good, YouTube user? Hey, YouTube user, I seen you dropped a new track. I didn't get to play it, but I seen that you dropped a brand new track. I will be checking it out, and of course I'll share it. I'll share it to the community tab. YouTube user, actually, if you could do me a favor, cause no, I'm on my iPad today, so I can do it very, very quickly. Actually, I'll grab that for y'all. If y'all want to, real quick, man. If y'all could, if we can get everybody to please. Two new tracks. YouTube user got 2 brand new tracks. He just uploaded within the last 24 hours. It ain't even been 24 hours, but he uploaded 2 brand new shorts tracks. I'm gonna share the link to the most recent one into the and if we can get everybody watching, please click that link right there. And once again, UPC Beats, aka YouTube user, that's who makes every single bit of music that y'all hear on my live streams. He makes every single track, y'all. And he just uploaded a new track. If you guys could please click that link, head over to that track, and drop a like, leave a comment, let him know you was there to support the movement. It'd be greatly, greatly appreciated, not only by MPC Beats, but it'd be appreciated by your boy as well. I'll meet y'all there. I'm going there right now because I didn't really get a chance to check it out. I will check it out as I always do. But he's got a new track he uploaded 2 hours ago. It's called You Weren't There. The link is in the comment section. I just dropped my UPC Beats. And I'm not going to leave a comment yet. Because I got to listen to the track first. I know it's going to be fire though. All his tracks be fire. Oh, a YouTube user. I also seen that you privated the one video. Is that which track am I talking about? I was looking for this one track to play, but it wouldn't play for me because it said that it was set to private. So I figured you might just be working on it. your tainted love track. It's no longer available to play, or is it? Yeah, yeah. It says this video is private, so yeah. I just want you to know I've been looking for that, John. Yo, what's up, Falcon fan? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. Thank you. I'm putting the tracks up on YouTube user as shorts once I've remastered them, and it's helping me work. It's helping me work out which tracks to put on the album, and it's been useful. Okay. Hey, I'm loving it, bro. I'm loving it. I pop on and I see your jump right there on top of my notifications every time. Like, all right, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. But today I seen it as I was getting the stream started up. So I gotta go back to listen to it. Oh, I did not. Yo. Hey. My fault. My fault, Falcon. Hey, big salute, my God. And happy 12-month anniversary. It's been 1 year, Falcon. Jeez, where is time gone? Where has time gone? Let's put that back up there, because I definitely did miss it. Where has time gone? I definitely appreciate you, Falcon, because once again, I know that's not something that you guys have to do. Y'all just do that on your own free will. And I appreciate y'all for it, man. Because your likes and just y'all being here and y'all subscriptions is free and it's enough. So for those who take that 99 cents and do a membership or renew a membership, as Falcons fan has done, 12 months. 12 months. That's 99 cents times 12, man. I appreciate you, Falcon, and the rest of you members. Oh, Falcon, did you grabbed college football up too? I really ain't played nothing besides Road to Glory. But yeah, I mean, it don't even gotta be if you it don't even have to be a collab stream. Just if you're streaming, when is you streaming next? I'll try to pop in there. If you giving fades, if you doing friendly fades, I'll play a game with you. 12-month anniversary. Let's go. When you popping out again? Or you shoot me a date and a time. You shoot me a date and a time. I'll be there. I might stream it tonight. Is you gonna be what you gonna be playing? Is you gonna be doing like Road to Glory, or is you doing like a different game mode? Literally for 2025 and for 2026. All I did was R2 RTG. So this will be my first, like, when I play versus you, it'll be my first game of Madden or NCAA versus somebody in probably 15 years or so. Yeah, art. Yeah, I'm in Road to Glory, Jiggy, and welcome, my guy. I know about like the team builders and the dynasty and all that. I just going back to my when I was a young boy, man. I just love playing Road to Glory. So when they brought it back last year, that's all I really cared to try out, and I have fun playing it. So let me get the music back on. Yeah, YouTube user, man. I'm waiting for this tainted love to drop back. Let me know. Let us know, man. Cause I sure try to play it the one day, and it was set to private. I'm like, oh, he working, he working. I already know. I probably would do some of the bowl games. Okay. Oh, is it back? Is it back? Let me hear that. Yeah, let me hear that one time, man. Let me hear that one time. Let me hear that one time. You ever just want to hear a song real quick? You might not have heard it in a minute.
Feeling shocked, disoriented, poisoned by your love so twisted.
What time you thinking? I know you said might be, and plus I'm a streamer myself, so I know how it be. Sometimes you just pop a stream out when you can. What time should I look for you though? Like estimated time. Even if you're not there at that time, you'll be later. At least I don't know what time to start looking for you at. Falcon. So we can pop up in there.
Love's a storm raging inside. Is there a sign from above, guiding through this tainted love? I'm reaching out in the night, hoping for some saving light. Heartbeat racing, losing ground. In your spell, I'm sinking down.
Alright, my mic is good, obviously. The music is popping. That you got that good UPC beats in the headphones right now. I'm feeling good.
Is there a sign from above?
That's paused.
Through this tainted love, I'm reaching out in the night, hoping
Game is popping. Mic is good. Let me make sure we good on Golden Bucks here. Come on, man. Quit fucking with my boy UPC, bruh. He doing this damn thing, y'all. This John fire. I don't know what nobody talking about. This John right here that's playing is fire, man.
feeling shocked, disoriented, poisoned by your love so twisted. Stunned,
Hey, Impa, Mrs. Trip G, there goes 100,000 golden bucks for you. YouTube user,
searching for
there goes 100,000 golden bucks for you.
lost in this
BLK, there goes 100,000 golden bucks for you.
feeling bad. In
The Goats, there goes 100,000 golden bucks for you. Just Love,
love's a storm.
there go 100,000 golden bucks for you.
Is there a sign from above, guiding through this tainted love? I'm reaching out in the night, hoping for
Gotta make that stank face. This joint go hard. 100,000 golden bucks for you right there, Dr. Doom 2099. James Jones, there go your 100,000 golden bucks.
racing, losing ground.
Good luck hunting, y'all. Remember, use those golden bucks to play the games in the chat throughout the live streams. There's 4 different games you can play. Try to win yourself more golden bucks. The goal is to try to win as many golden bucks as you can possibly win to put yourself in the top 5 for most golden bucks earned for whatever month it is. So everybody started the month of July with 100K, and it's a race to the top 5 spots, and the top 5 people get to choose cash rewards. We got Google Play cards, 5 different Google Play cards, Apple gift cards, Fortnite V-Buck gift cards. If you don't want the cards, or if you live outside the United States, so if you don't want a card, or if you live outside the USA, then you can do Cash App or PayPal. 5 different rewards to choose from for the top 5 golden buck earners at the end of each month. And it so happened to be July, so the end of July, last stream of this month, we'll type into the chat !talk, and then whoever is in the top 5, that's who gets to choose the cash rewards. And I give you your rewards right there on the stream. So Y'all better stay away from slots. I got 2 recommendations for y'all. 2 tips for y'all when it comes to the games. This is something I tell everybody. 2 tips when it comes to playing the games. Stay away from slots and try to do as many heists and get in on as many heists as you possibly can. Gamble and duels, those is cool. But your highest win rate is gonna come from the heist, and your lowest win percentage is gonna come from doing slots. But you can also duel each other. You can also duel each other for your golden bucks. I'll give it a try with MJ the GOAT. You see somebody challenge you to a duel, MJ, you can type into the chat !accept to accept a duel, or you can type into the chat !deny. Or you could just ignore it, and then after 2 minutes, it's gonna cancel it automatically. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta go one more time on this joint while I restart my PlayStation 5.
Feeling shocked, disoriented, poisoned by your love so twisted, stunned and scared, oh what a ride. Searching for a sign outside, lost in this confusion, mad.
Oh man, you got Doom slapped, MJ. Give me those golden bucks. You got Doom slapped, bruh.
Love's a storm raging inside. Is there a sign from above, guiding through this tainted love? I'm reaching out in the night, hoping for some saving light. Heartbeat racing, losing
All right,
ground in your space.
that all out the way. Let's get into this college football playoff, man.
Every touch
One more time. Cam good, Mike good, music good.
caught in webs you can't deny.
That's pause. I'm ready. Chat popping over. Chat is actually not even popping. Hold on. Chat popping right over there. Let's get to it. The build up in the drop right there. Let's go. YouTube user know what I'm talking about. It's definitely got EDM type feel. It feels very subtle though, like a very subtle EDM type feel. YouTube user. Alright, y'all see them, bruh. Best of the college football playoffs. The Ducks have shown why they are one of the 4 teams remaining and look poised to win it all. Uh-oh. We'll see. Top stories.
Whispering your name in dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Struggling to find my way.
Who the best team on paper?
Rest of the day. Whispering your name in dreams.
Fire track, man. Fire. So fire, I had to listen to it 3 times. I had to listen to it 3 times in a row, bro. Straight up. Straight up. So fire, I had to listen to it 3 times in a row. See, but, bruh.
Life is full of wonders, every moment new. From the sky
Bruh.
to the
All right.
thunder, it's a
Let's head to practice, man.
in the night it glows.
Let's head to practice. Lock in.
Mystery and
Cut off all distractions. Phones is off. Don't call. We staying up off the social medias. It's time to just get to work.
incredible magic, this life we're living. So fantastic.
We need a good practice, man. We need a good practice because we going into a hostile environment, bro. Probably the most hostile environment of this whole season for us.
Stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope, soaring the sky? Incredible
6 in a row.
magic,
Let's keep it going.
we're living. So fantastic, endless
8 in a row.
How is this possible?
10 in a row.
With wings made of hope, soaring the sky. Incredible magic, this life we're living.
12 in a row.
Fantastic, endless giving.
All right, we got gold. We got gold.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna
We looking ready, fellas.
chance to make it.
We looking ready as we gonna be. It only took one. We didn't have to reline it up.
Leave me alone tonight, 'cause I'm changing.
I'm nervous.
Break it.
That I'm telling y'all, I'm nervous.
Questions, 'cause I know that
Cause these games be tough as hell on the road, bro.
moving slow on flows of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry.
All right, choose this one last energy on health. Actually, no. Let's go. Let's go on health. Let's put it on health. All right, y'all ready? Any predictions? Any score predictions? If you predict the score right of this game, I will give you 150,000 golden bucks. If you predict the right score of this Oregon versus Georgia game, I will give you 150,000 golden bucks when the game ends. I'll give you a second. There go the numbers on paper, if that'll help. But if you want to predict the score and if you get it correct, I will give you 150,000 golden bucks.
Moving slow
What y'all think the score gonna be?
faces. I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces. I
Slots is more if you start getting a whole bunch. So let's say you got like 300,000 golden bucks, 200,000 golden bucks. Then if you want to do a couple slots, then that's the time to try slots. But other than that, it's very hard to win them. 35-32, Oregon over Georgia. Bet. Only Jody taking a guess? What y'all think the score gonna be of this game? I got 150,000 golden bucks. For the person that can tell me, can correctly guess what they think the score of the game gonna be. You know y'all be playing y'all games in the chat, so I'm gonna write your score down, Jody. So I don't lose the score. Jody said 35-32. Oregon. Okay, YouTube user said $30-27. You for real think? Is that a typo? I'm writing this down. Is that a typo, MJ? Or is that your final answer? Let me see, MJ. All right, I'm writing you down. 3-0. All right, I'll give 50,000 to the closest. The person that comes within the closest of the score, I got 50,000 for. If nobody gets it correct, exactly, we'll go with the closest score to the actual score, and we'll give that person 50,000 golden bucks. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got Jody down for 35-32 Oregon. I got YouTube user down for 30-27 Oregon, and I got MJ Goat down for 3-0 Oregon. And then Georgia gonna win. How we bumming? Why are we running Utah offense? Let me back out, just in case I did something wrong here. No, that's what it's on. Alright, whatever.
living so fantastic, endless giving. Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? How do we fly?
Hey, let's get it.
Wings made of hope, soar in the sky. Incredible magic, this life we're living
What
so
the heck?
fantastic, endless giving.
Oh, okay. I'm like, bruh. Let's get it.
How is this possible? How do we fly? With wings made of hope, soar in the sky. Incredible magic, this life we're living so fantastic, endless giving.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Throw up them O's, baby.
It's a dream come true.
Maybe this might be a neutral site. I don't know. I thought we played in Georgia, but I guess not. It might just be a neutral site.
Poor starting field position here for the offense.
All right, so we got all of our tools at our disposal for sure.
Back in motion now. First play looking to throw it. Throws it to the right.
Let's go.
Catch made in space. Look out.
Let's go.
He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Looking to throw it on first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with putting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off the coverage and chasing down the receiver.
That completion makes it second and medium.
Oh, it's okay. So we got half the stadium that's got our fans in it. Got you.
He hands it off from the gun. Sophmore with a strong tackle there.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Johnson. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
Quarterback appears to be changing.
Bro, why are you jumping, dude? Why are you jumping, dude? That might have just cost us the whole drive right there.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take
We'll see.
The Ducks offense is on the move now. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And he's brought down there.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. With the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to the receiver. Look at this result, some positive yards.
The shotgun handoff here. Tackled behind.
Not sure where he was running to.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Hot over the middle. It's Hill. They get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down now from the 37.
Really nice job here by the quarterback. He sells it looking downfield, knowing he wants to hit his running back on the angle route. Effective play to move these chains.
And the Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Oregon as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback
Let's
puts
go.
it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Dropping dime, dropping dimes, dropping dime, baby. Okay, defense came out, got a start. We out here. We out here.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down.
And they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And the game just good enough for a 1st down.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
They'll run it from the gun. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Come on, bro. You got to get your blocks.
Well,
Pick up your
the
blocks.
line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Coach getting too cute for me with these running plays, bro.
Keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's nearly picked off. He couldn't hold on to it. Don't expect that from such a reliable defender. Brings up 4th down, though.
I try to put it right on his numbers, but defense was just too tight there.
First play of the drive now coming up from the 29.
Defense cooking as they have been all season.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That's the spin move. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Damn, of course. Of course.
So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon
Hopefully, coach call that play again for me.
One in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle
what's
the
up,
nerves better as we
Billion?
get into the second? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
Cook.
Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but an
Cook.
explosive play for this passing game.
Well, Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Getting set. Here's second down.
Gotta get you going, man.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And it'll be smothered
6-1, I don't know what you was out there doing, but it wasn't blocking.
So they call the screen on third.
All right, we got the field goal out of that drive, though, so we'll take the 3 points for sure. And defense got another stop. We cooking.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the
The
field.
Georgia Bulldogs trying to figure us out. They trying to figure it out.
Pass him out. They'd love to find the end zone here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He lets it go.
Ah,
It's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
yeah, it was.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the
they
right
turned it
time
up
to
on that
get after
drive.
this quarter.
They turned it up on that drive, the defense. Too bad they offense can't figure it out yet, though. We cooking.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. On the run, it's Hill. That run moves the ball across the 35.
One of his best runs of the day.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. They call the counter play here. 0 running routes. at the line of scrimmage. When they don't block the defense,
Come on, y'all. I need y'all to block. You stay blocked. You stay in block.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a
There we
complete
go.
package.
There we go.
He's in the clear.
There we go.
And he'll take it into the end zone.
Dropping dimes, baby. He turned around and was already in his
This
hands.
guy can do it all. We've
Let's
seen
go.
him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one
Dropping
leads him into
dimes.
the end zone for the 6 points.
I'm scared to ask these questions 'cause I know that you reject my love. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces.
Let's go.
Need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They're going to run it.
Uh-oh.
Breaking free at the 35.
Uh-oh.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
A nice job here by this
Coach.
back picking up a
Okay.
first down.
I'm like,
living
Coach, we
up
need
to
a
the
play
legacy
action
that they have
right
in
now,
Eugene. There have
Coach.
been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I really love what they're doing with this plan today. Moving this wide receiver around, not allowing the defense to lock in on him, and he has had a big day today. Keep throwing him the rock.
Offense getting set. It's second down. A direct snap. Breaks free. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 43. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here.
I was trying to look downfield first, and it gave me not enough time to get rid of the ball in a timely fashion. All right, defense held on to 3 right there.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Second down after that previous play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And here comes a deep shot. Pass caught.
Let's
down
go.
to 20. Tackle right after the catch, but the offense is
Dime.
in the red zone.
Was an absolute dime.
Boy, Chris, they brought a blitz here, but I don't even know if the quarterback realized it. The offensive line did a nice job of protecting him, keeping him in the pocket to be able to allow that play to open up for him.
The Ducks are going to cash in here in the red zone.
Doing good. You're doing good.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front.
I don't know what he was doing with the
Not
ball
giving
once
up
he
any
got
big
it.
plays.
He got plenty of
Everybody's
freaking
gap sound.
space.
It's really solid defense on that play.
They look to throw it here on second down. Gets made on the out route. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves.
We didn't get the field goal? Like, what the hell is that? He was right there on like the 20-yard line. How did he miss the field goal?
Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. And looking to throw now on 1st down.
No!
And it's
I lost that one. I lost control of that one. That is not where I wanted to put the ball at.
Well, mistake by the quarterback of putting that up in the air.
That joint slipped off my hand, man. It slipped, bruh. Damn. Alright. We definitely gotta get better at that. Moving forward. For sure.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Moore. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Wants to throw it. Running back has it on a screen now. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that.
Give us another screen to the thank you, coach. See me and coach right here right now. I love it.
They avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
Shit. They blew that joint up.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Looking to chuck it again. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch.
Let's go. Hurry that up.
Immediately, but it's a big chunk play
Hurry
into
up.
the 35-yard line.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to
RPO
show
has grown
why he's
on
had
me, I'll
such
tell you
a
that
great
much.
year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate
I still would
as
rather
any
just
quarterback in
line
the
it up
country.
and run it, but
The Ducks come to the line to start a 1st
RPOs
down.
have grown on me.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
And the pass
He dropped
was
it.
incomplete. No time left on the 1st half clock. Minnows going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these
8
CFP
targets, 5
matchups
catches,
is
119
always
yards,
on
and 2
another
tutties.
level. And there's no more
Wide
fitting
receiver
place to
number
begin
1.
than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the 1st half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. I don't know about you, but I'm...
All right, let's get it, man. Half number 2.
And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36.
We need at least 3 points here, fellas, please.
First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, This changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Send the back in motion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the move now. He'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Good job.
Moves the ball
Good
across
job.
midfield. 1st down coming up.
Engine number 9.
How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here.
It'd be nice if he uses blockers. He only turned down into 3 yards. It's crazy. I wonder if he injured or something.
Sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. In the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have.
There was nothing there. The screen wasn't there. I had to just let him have it.
Off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
The Ducks pick up enough for a 1st down.
But what are you doing, bruh?
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
And the Ducks looking to cash in this red zone trip. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down marker.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up.
Okay,
some
Melvin.
yards. They stay ahead of the
Be
sticks.
looking for you.
Back to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his...
We got the field goal, but they scored the touchdown, so now we need a touchdown. Let our defense know we here. We here with them. We in the trenches together.
First play of the drive now from the 25. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They get it down, but the
Engine number 9.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Running game ain't giving us nothing.
That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
deep shot to the left side.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just a better man. He's just better. Pass interference, defense, decline. He's just better. Put it up there. Give your man a chance to make the play. And he made the play. Let's get it.
Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. The shotgun run call. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Fires it on the move. He's got it right in the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. The Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal.
We need 7 points here, y'all.
And the back now goes in motion. 1st and goal, handoff. And he goes nowhere.
Is y'all blocking anything on the offensive line? Just like anything. I just want to know. Is there anything that y'all blocking today?
Giving up on this 1st and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job of being able to keep them out of the end.
Let's go. Engine number 9.
Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah,
Let's
done
go.
Everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Okay, defense gave up a field goal. We'll take that. All we need is a field goal right here, fellas.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they
bad
go
blocking
for
by the offensive line is what it was. They have time to do nothing. Not even throw the screen pass.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And that's incomplete.
Give you a chance, man. I'll give you a chance.
But it brings up a 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense.
Okay, defense got to stop. All we need is a field goal right here.
Powerful offense is back on the field. They were held to a quick 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Running back grabs it on the screen. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up 3 yards on the play.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Come on, bruh.
It's complete. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker.
Come on, bruh.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up.
3rd and inches. Okay.
So
All right.
as we break for the quarter,
I might
has the lead here.
might have just got saved by the bell right there.
In this crucial contest for both these
We got
programs to stay
16
alive
rushing
for a
yards,
national
y'all.
championship. Let's
We
check
got
out the game
16
summary
rushing
before we
yards
move on.
through 3 quarters.
As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Can he make it to the marker? They stop him behind the line. That'll set up fourth down now.
I don't know if there's much more he could have done on that play. Sometimes
Offensive line just getting their asses handed to them. That's all it is.
Here's the
Offensive line just getting their asses handed to them.
Picked off a crucial turnover. Breaks into the open. Touchdown Bulldogs. A defensive score in this.
Bad read by me. Bad read by me. Bad read by me, bro.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Looking deep downfield to the left.
What is up with that? Because I can't step into it? Is that why?
First down, but missed it.
Well, in case you're counting at home, that was nearly his third interception of the game.
Ah,
That
shut
offensive
up.
staff has either got to give this quarterback some easy passes to build his confidence up, or they need to make a change and bring the other guy in. He's just reckless out there so far today.
They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
What a pitch and catch by
Is
the
that Kurt Herbstreit trying to get me taken out of the game, bro? Like, what type of shit is that, Kurt Herbstreit?
Operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Gotcha.
Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again. We can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
And brought down at the line with that big
Oh,
defensive
we
tackle.
lost an offensive lineman.
That play was perfectly defended. You know, sometimes as an offense and offensive coordinator, you hit a wall, and it's time to mix some things up on what you show the defense.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but we stopped short of the first down.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's Johnson. Touchdown, Ducks. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
What a way to bounce back,
Another
bro.
touchdown pass.
My man trying to get you benched and shit. That's crazy.
He is in total control of this offense right now, and the
Oh,
defense
now he
just
back. Now
doesn't
he
have
back
an
on
answer.
D. Okay, whatever, man. That Kurt Herbstreit, bro. You know, if we could run the football,
Here's
fellas,
the first play of the drive now. from
it
the
could
20-yard
do
line.
a lot for us, man. Seriously.
Takes the handoff on the counter play. The Sophmore able to bring him down quickly.
You ran for
I like
30
the run
minutes to
play
get
here.
1 yard.
Offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first. while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Hot over the middle. It's Bennett. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. It's a short completion.
Engine, number 9.
Quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Off the play fake on first down. Players are down the right side.
Oh, you gotta hold on to that number 7.
One falls incomplete. Brings up
You gotta hold on
down.
to that number 7.
The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. An inside give now from the shotgun. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Chris, at least there's some positive yards there from this run game. It hasn't been pretty today. It's really, to me, kept them out of finding any kind of offensive rhythm. Now, they have the lead, but it's despite this offense not necessarily having their best day.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab near the stick.
Engine, number 9.
It's a big play.
10 catches, $161.
Well, the defense gets these guys to third down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead, they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
Whew. 7 minutes to go, y'all.
The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a first down. Grab behind the line. It's Bennett. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. It's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Let's go. Oh, he drops it. Just not the best game for number 7 today.
He had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it.
I was celebrating already. I'm over here. Gotcha. Oh. He didn't catch it.
8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw yet again. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and it's
I don't even know what that is. Like, that's not where I'm even throwing the football. Like, I'm throwing it to that receiver, but the accuracy on what he's doing is trash. 34-34. Defense gave up the tutty.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield.
There you go, number 7.
Before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, that's another big pass play, another milestone for this quarterback. That's now 500 yards passing on the day for the man under center. This is going to be one he'll remember for a long time.
Grab It's Bennett. Brought down, it crosses midfield.
All right, Bennett.
46.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Back-to-back chunk plays to
Bruh, we gotta run this. Look, it's wide open 2-3. Come on, 5-9. Come on, 5-0. Block, y'all.
We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Now it's second down here. A quick throw out left, complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Gain some important yards here.
Right here.
A field goal try here will be from 59 yards out. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking for his back.
He dropped it.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
What a hit there on third down. The tight.
Okay, defense came through, man. It's our time. Championship plays right here. It's time to play some championship football, y'all. Let's get it.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Here we go. One last chance for this offense to score and win it in regulation. Deep shot toward the end zone.
He got it!
And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
What a thing of beauty.
Can I get a
This
Ric
offense
Flair?
Put that go-ahead score up on the board. The quarterback
Let's
with
go.
tremendous composure when the
Let's
game
go,
is on the line.
FIFA.
Now we'll see if his own defense
Let's
can
go.
hold on to this lead.
Let's go, baby. We're going to the national championship, y'all. We're going to the national championship. Let's
The
go.
national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock? Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Handoff from the shotgun. And he's stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme.
And they still got
Now it's
2
the
timeouts.
defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. He'll hand it off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Come on, 8-8. One more time.
Game on the line here. Can the offense
One more time,
keep
8-8.
away and secure the victory?
One more time, baby.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Number 9.
It's knocked away. Incomplete. Fourth down now.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job.
Number 9.
Of course, in the
Let's go.
playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure.
Hey, Seabolt, can you turn the air on, please?
Football games, but you
It's
have been
hot.
around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to
Oh,
contain themselves.
man, let's
stay
go,
focused on
man.
the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to
What
watch
was the
and see
score?
what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner
41-34.
survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Jody, you didn't get it correct, but you was the closest. So Jody said 32 to 35 Oregon. YouTube user said 30 to 27 Oregon. And MJ Goat said 3-0. So the closest score to that, to the actual score, was Jody. He said 35 to 32, and it ended up being 44 to 34. So you was only 2 points off of the Georgia score, and you was only 9 points off of the Oregon score. So Jody, congrats, my guy. That'll be 50,000 golden bucks for you. Can you, Jody, if you here, can you type into the chat !, golden bucks? Bruh, 5 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 557 passing yards. I'll take it, bruh. I'll take it, bruh. Sheesh. Whew. Oh, you know what? Jody might be actually like toward the top here. Never mind, Jody. 219,800. Okay, there you go, Jody, and congrats, man. We'll do it. We'll do the same thing for next game. We'll do the same thing for next game. The national championship, y'all. Damn, sophomore sensation, Golden Gun in the Oregon Ducks, and that defense, and those wide receivers. Single season record broke. Congratulations, Golden Gun has set the league single season passing yards record. Check out the record screen for more details. Won the college football playoff semifinal game. Let's go. Bro, my first year, I broke the record for passing yards in a single season. Nobody in college football history has thrown for more yards in a single season than Golden Gun. 6,315 yards and counting. But we got one game left. Whew. Bruh. We did it, man. You was nowhere near close, MJ. You was nowhere near, man. The odds for that game to have finished 3-0, bruh. I thought you put a typo in. I ain't gonna lie. I thought you meant 30-0. He said, "Dawg, 3-0." Funny as hell. Hey, yo. Hey, Jody, did y'all see that Embiid is on Dunk City Dynasty now? I logged on today and seen that Joel Embiid is he's live on the game now. You can actually get him now. Joel Embiid. Hold on, y'all. I'm missing materials from over here on my desk. Thank you too, Chandler. Thank you. It's hot in here. It was hot. All right. Yeah, me neither. I played like 2 games earlier. Undecided if I'm going to try to pop up. I might top up and try to see if I can get him. But undecided. He'll be there. So, he ain't going nowhere. So, I don't have to do it today or tomorrow or the day after. But maybe at some point in time I will. I did check on y'all. See, I said that y'all been playing too. You and y'all do be popping out. So that was good to see. Like, okay, the fellas, it ain't like the fellas gave up on the game yet. So I see y'all still growing. You and Folder. It's still just us 3 inside the alliance, though. Maybe I should go to global on there and promote the alliance. I don't know. Jody, you can practice with them too, though. If you go to practice mode, like start the practice, just a regular free practice, and then on once you start the practice, you'll see the buttons on your screen for the menu, and you can switch the player that you're using. So you can use any player that's in the game and practice with them to try them out. So I actually forgot about that until you just said that. So when I do get a chance, probably tonight, I'll hop on there and practice with him to see what he like. You gotta start the practice first. Once you start the free practice, the free for all practice, then you can go to the option where you can switch the player, and you can switch it to any player in the game, whether you got them or not. I'm gonna try them out. I need a Steph Curry. Last year was a hard one still. Life goes on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learn a skill. From wrong to right, climb that hill. Alright, I just prepped for a garage trip. Before I do that though, I'm gonna leave this prediction line open. So, hold on. So let's advance. Record-setting win. Mazeo Bennett Jr. is immortalized in the history books after breaking a school record in Oregon's 44-34 win. We had 19 rushing yards, bro. That's crazy. Craziness. All right, advanced week. What we got now? What we got now? Dang. Miami was actually in my top 10 for schools I was going to try to go to. Hoping to get a scholarship from. They didn't make the top 3 though. You've been invited to play in the College Football Playoff National Championship this week against Miami. Let's go. All right, y'all. I got 200,000 golden bucks. 200,000 golden bucks for the person or persons that can tell me what the score is going to be for this game and for this national championship game. Y'all got plenty of time to think because I'm going to go and do my garage break before this huge game to celebrate making it here and to kind of calm my nerves so that I can kind of be calm and focused for this game. But while I take my garage break, if y'all want to think about it and type it in the chat, what do you think? Only take one guess, y'all. What do you think the score is going to be of the national championship game? So tell me who's going to win and what the score is going to be. If you correctly guess the winner and the exact score, I will give you 200,000 golden bucks. That should be enough to basically put anybody into the top 5 for now, at least. Well, I'm here. Since I'm still here, let me write your score down. Working. Jody said 38-31 Oregon. I'll type it into the chat. Correctly predict the winner and the exact score of the national championship game and win yourself 200K golden bucks. Here y'all go. If you just joined it. If you correctly predict the winner of this national championship game and the exact score, I will give you 200,000 golden bucks. Predictions is open until I come back from my garage break. You guys could give me like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll head off to get ready for this national championship game and to play it right here on the stream. See y'all in 5 minutes. And once again, get your predictions in. Give yourself a chance to win 200K golden bucks.
motion, shadows trace. Faces etched with pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace, a shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace. Faces etched with pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace, a shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. We move in slow motion. We move in slow motion, tears to erase.
All right. No more distractions. It's about that time. No more distractions. Anybody come in? Yesterday. Okay, Jody, 38. 38-31 for Jody. MJ, I got you for 45-20. Simple Sam, I got you 38-28. Ducks. And then John said 16-15. I don't know how that score gonna work out. We'll see. Miami. Okay. That's everybody. If anybody just joined in, I'll give you like 40 seconds. If you could tell me who's gonna win this game right here, that you see on the screen, the national championship. Got number 6 Oregon versus number 4 Miami. Who do you think is gonna win this game? And if you could correctly predict the exact score, I'll give you 200,000 golden bucks. Correctly predict the score and the winner of the game you see on the screen, and I will give you 200,000 golden bucks. I got y'all written down. So Jody 38-31 Ducks, MJ 45-20 Ducks, Sam 38-28 Ducks, John 16-15 Miami. All right. Let's get to work. For all the marbles, number 4 Miami and number 6 Oregon will meet for the biggest game in college football. Coach Lou Hernandez Hurricanes go untested in the semifinal, and they now move to the college football national championship. Jershawn Newton. All right, weekly agenda. All right. Anything to upgrade for this game? Matter of fact, no, let's save him. Let's save him. Let's save him. Let's save him. Let's head to practice. Whew. One step closer to game time, y'all. Right? Line it back up. Coach, we're gonna need some better play calling. Definitely. Cause this shit you calling ain't gonna get it done. He calling this basic stuff. We go. Let us cook, coach. Let us cook, coach. Damn it. You didn't win your route, bro. We had to wait it out. Damn it. Gotta line it back up again. We need that goal, man. up. This is indicative of what it's gonna feel like on offense. I hope our running game is ready to play. You boys look tired. Yeah, y'all look tired, bruh. Biggest games of our lives coming up, bruh. We need to be practicing like it. That was my fault. It was actually my fault. Good throw. Let's go. Hold on to that ball. Come on, y'all. We got this. There we go. There we go.
Future so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision.
There we go. We ready. We ready.
We got this. Nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this. Nobody does it better. Together now forever.
We ready. Let's get it, man.
No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize.
Let's get it. No turning back. No turning back, man. Us versus them. National championship. Sophomore season. Last game of my sophomore season. Last game of the running back's college career. Year 3-3 is senior. Let's get it, man. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Ready as I'm gonna be. Use your heads. Play smart. I'm gonna try not to turn this ball over. We're gonna get this dub. Let's go. Let's make it happen.
Here comes a handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Here we go.
It's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And he'll drop back here on third down.
Let's go.
Caught near the sticks. It's
Let's
Moore.
go.
Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get to third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Important second down play coming up.
Let's go.
Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
The Ducks pick up enough to get a first down there. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Second down, we're going to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Go.
Defense finally gets him down, but he showcased the shiftiness on that play.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He's going to take off here.
Let's go.
Gets down
Let's
to
go.
avoid the tackle.
What a good job here by this quarterback, being very conscious of both the line to gain for that first down, as well as not necessarily taking a big hit early in this game.
Lock
Great
in.
situational awareness and a first down.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Play action here on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
There are a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
Worked over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost
I mean,
him
my
the
man
early
was getting
incompletion.
held up. I was hoping by the time I threw it, he would be able to break free, but he wasn't. He was never able to.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's
All right, we can get the field goal.
Completion gains about 6 yards.
We can get the field
Now
goal.
it's a fourth down call. And a player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Ducks offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. And Kirk, when you talk about
All right. Defense gave up a tutty. We good, y'all. We good.
the drive here, set up at the 30.
Let's go march again. 3-3. I'm gonna need you, man. I need y'all today, man.
Using his legs, it's Bishop. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Second down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw to his receiver. What a catch! Tackled, but first down.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy, a guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football at it.
Damn.
Happened for a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Damn.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, he makes the catch. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
And the Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10.
Come on.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
Let's get it.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. First down, looking to throw the football. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Good time here to drop this screen in for the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Here we go, 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. Can he get there on the ground? Able to convert on third, sets up first and goal at the 8.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
The Ducks line up with a first and goal. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Really good job here by the offensive line. The windows get very tight for the quarterback. They do a nice job of giving him time to work through his progressions. I know he wants to get this ball into the end zone. After all, this is the national championship.
They'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Nice job by this defense on that second down, so we now have third down and goal. The offense could be thinking about 4-down situation. They need to put the ball into the end zone. They don't want to settle for a field goal here.
And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on third down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
My gosh, they...
Trying to get it. I'm trying to get that motherfucker to my God. We got the field goal. We got the field goal, and defense got to stop. So
And now the first
let's
play
just
of this drive
breathe.
now
Let's
from the
just breathe
35.
and reset. Let's try to put together another drive. We got 2 successful drives so far.
They'll run it to the right side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens
You know,
up
I wasn't
for a
even
nice
gonna say
game.
nothing. I
Instead,
wasn't
he's
even gonna say
looking for the
nothing,
big
but
play bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Running back has it on the screen now. They'll make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call on that screen play.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
See what the call is on first and 10.
now's our time. Now's our time. Let's go, Bennett.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do.
Yeah, that's
You know, we always
crazy.
use the term great ball skills by
That's
a
crazy.
receiver. But here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
This time a completion. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's
Hey.
in front. We've reached the
Hey.
end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight.
No play actions, coach.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Looking to throw again. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
That's the third sack now, and we're not even to halftime.
Defense came through.
And the Oregon offense
In a
back
big
out on
way.
the field.
Defense came through in a
Last
big
drive,
way.
They came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wide out.
Damn.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
How's about that defense right there?
But that takeaway was a huge play for this defense.
Well, they come out in that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness.
Yeah, he
and it
was
pays
playing a
off with this
man
big
zone,
interception.
bruh. I just watched it back on the freaking live stream, bro. They fucking baited me into that. It's fucking crazy, bro.
offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's an out route, the catch made. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Stop after a
I don't know what the running back's
second and
doing,
9.
bro. Like, at all.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He'll take a deep shot here.
Let's go.
Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Ducks.
You know, we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
Let's go. Okay, D. Let's go. Let's go,
First
chat.
play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Caught in the backfield. It's Bishop. Breaks into the clear.
Let's go.
Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On 1st down, it's play action. The pocket breaking down. Cannot escape the pass rush there. Brought down for a short loss.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all.
A little
play action.
shut
They
up,
saw the
bro.
quarterback
This
had
guy
the
needs
ball,
to shut
attacked, and
up
got the sack.
sometimes, man. Straight up.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up 1st down at the 33.
That's another huge gain for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the 1st half of the national title.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling him to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. He's running out of time here. Swarm by the pass rush, a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs
Let's keep
out
it in
there
field goal
on
range.
islands,
Let's
but the good
get in field goal
combination
range. We're not
coverage
worried about
with a
picking
good
up the
pressure
first
on the
down. But if we can get like
quarterback, you come up with sacks like this.
7 yards or so, we'd be good. Get in this field goal range.
We're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Grab down
Let's
the
go.
middle. It's Bishop. Here he goes.
Got to the 31.
He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now.
Quarterback had a lot.
We'll take it. We'll take the 3. Come on, special teams. All right. All right. And the defense got to stop.
Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Just great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
Caught over the middle. It's Bennett.
First down. Let's go.
They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter
Right,
that,
Bennett.
getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
Looking deep to the right side.
Thank you, Bennett. Thank you. Jeez, they got that man shut completely down.
Well-designed play here on this dagger route. Looked like everything was in play. Unfortunately, the timing off between the quarterback and that vertical seam.
Here's the second down play. And he keeps it. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
Boy, trawls and screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
Third down after that running play.
Take this to the 2-minute warning. We calling hype because we like the route here. We liking what we see. For square.
Out of the gun now on third down.
We are not liking what we see with
Bringing
square.
pressure. Grab down the middle. It's Bishop.
Square was double covered. They double covering both the outside receivers, it looks like. So we're going to have to kill them with the inside receivers.
The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to throw it on first down.
They didn't double that time. You got 1v1.
Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing
Yeah,
to
we're
try
gonna
to find
continue.
a hot hand as a receiver.
We're
They
gonna
miss
continue
this
to try
one,
to find
keep
these
throwing
seams.
the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
If they're going to continue to double.
Looking to pass here on second down. It's another deep shot.
Yeah, it's there.
With a huge gain.
Big shot downfield here.
It was there. It was there. It was absolutely there. I put it in a perfect spot for him.
Keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
Damn.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Yeah, we're going to have to just run this out, bro.
Ball handed off.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback was
And
caught
play the
in
field
between.
position.
Should I hand it off? Should I
And
pull
play
it, make the throw? Ends up...
No, I wasn't caught in between. I seen that there was no throw to make. So we handed it off.
So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? They're going to run it here. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted.
We got 5 fucking
trophy
rushing
at
yards,
stake.
man.
And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency.
Okay, they got the ball at first out of the
Here's
half,
the
and they
first play of
scored.
the drive. They're set up with the 31.
All right, we back on the clock, y'all.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Second down, we're going to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
They're there, and that's where we're going to have to make our bread at, right there.
I love this call here to start this second half.
We're going to have to make our bread on the seams if they're going to be doubling our outside receivers.
It also pushes those safeties back. It can open up the running game.
Running back grabs it on a screen. The defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. Fourth down coming up.
Great job by this team.
Gotta attack the seams. Good job, defense.
So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. The shotgun running play call. Tackle made after just a short gain.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
First down and more. He's still running. They bring him
About
down, but he
damn
leaves
time,
himself 30-yard
3-3.
line.
It's about goddamn time,
Great
man.
battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
First down here for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Tries to get it to the running
go.
back. And it's caught wide open with room to run.
Let's go.
Keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays.
The pass is intercepted.
Why does it feel like that wasn't the route he was supposed to be running?
That time. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
And where's the route he was supposed to be running? Ah. Just blowing it, bruh.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
And it's on me.
And looking to throw now on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's called in. Catch
Let's
made
go.
way downfield.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
It's the decision making
After one
and
explosive
accuracy
play, the offense
too
suddenly moves
sometimes.
inside the opponent's 45. The pass pass rush closing in. Not an accurate throw.
That was us. That was all us. I needed to get rid of that.
The pressure's
Too
taking
damn
a toll on
slow.
this quarterback. You can just tell the pass rush is affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Over the middle, it's Moore. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. Pretty good chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and make plays as we head to the 4th quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off.
Good decision there.
Just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
The Ducks looking to cash in this red zone trip. Motion now from the tight end. He hands it to the back. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Come on, Bishop.
And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to pass this time.
Get in there. Let's go.
Touchdown, Oregon. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well.
Yeah.
He's not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
Are we going for a 2-year? No, we're not. Okay. All right, defense. Okay, D.
So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. Keeping it on the ground here. He's in the clear. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room.
Why not let's just stay in that formation right there, Coach?
Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
Grab behind the line, it's Moore. Heads out of bounds and a short gain on the play.
How about this guy making this throw? I mean, they have harassed him all game long, and here we are in the 4th quarter. He takes another hit, and this time gets enough on it to be able to complete it. Great play by the quarterback.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Trying to find room. It's Hill. He's past the mark.
All right.
Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. As a design quarterback keeper. Oh, and he fumbles.
We got it back. We got it back.
On the football, lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
I should have dove at the end of the day, for sure.
The back's got it. A change of direction. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The receiver grabs it.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking. Just
Take
like
a shot.
Getting set.
Take a
for
shot.
2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Took contact on the throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
And the quarterback just sneaks it.
That's a good effort, but just not enough for the first down. And I think, Chris, the defense had an idea that this play was coming. You could see him pinch to the inside to prevent the quarterback from breaking past the line to gain.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive.
Come on, Johnson.
Looking for a receiver.
Let's go. Oh, he dropped it.
Complete a 4th
Oh
down
my
stop.
fucking God.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass.
Defense gave up a field goal. Can't be mad at them. Let's stick together here, man.
In the first play
Let's
of the
stick
drive now,
together.
25. Grab down the middle. It's Bennett. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, it's such a tough play to defend for this corner. Nice job of setting this route up by the receiver. Uses that stem to get the corner out of position and made an easy target for the quarterback.
Offense getting set. 2nd down.
Come on, Johnson. Come on.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
He dropped it again.
Defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Oh, the quarterback and the receiver just not quite.
Good thing for our defense, bro, all year, man.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Off the play fake on 1st down. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into
That's
that
the
slot
crazy
position.
part about it.
He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Stop at the 43.
We're gonna
That's
need
enough to make a
you.
first
We're
down.
gonna need him. We're gonna need the engine number 9. No question about it. I think we're gonna need him to finish this game out, man.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Takes the handoff. It's Hill. The Ducks pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Well, they get the first down here, Chris, and look at them. They're already at the line of scrimmage, getting the call from the sideline. They're ready to go.
Let's go. Engine number 9. Told you we was gonna need you, my guy.
Touchdown.
I told you we was gonna need you, my guy.
He denied. What a play.
What a great call here by the offensive coordinator to get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly. And even though you're close to the end zone, you can still throw it and use the timing to your advantage. Allow this receiver to be able to walk into the end zone.
Let's go, D. Come on, we just gotta run this time down, y'all. We just gotta run the time down. That's all we gotta do.
So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. Pounding away with the run game. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down and the crowd really getting into it. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. And now it's the defense that calls
Coach wants to go for it.
Trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
There ain't nothing I can do about this, neither.
Leading here in the 4th quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now.
But our good old defense, win championships, came to fuck through once again.
And that knee should do it. We have our national champions. With the last team standing at the top of the
What a
ladder,
roller
national
coaster ride. Defense
It's
came
been so much
through
fun to
for
watch
us,
this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how
Defense
fitting,
came
a
through for
close
us
game in
big
a national
time.
championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the Oregon Ducks.
National champion, Golden Gun. 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. National champion, Golden Gun. Defense. Defense. I'm trying to see who got the closest. Nobody guessed. What was the score? 30-24. Nobody guessed 30-24. The closest to 30-24 is
on every page. World below's a cage, free from life's old rage. Gazing at the land, holding out our hand. Peace we understand in this new command.
okay. So 8 and 7. Fifth is 15, and then 8, 4, 12. Sam won. Sam was the closest. He didn't win, but he was the closest to the score. So Jody said 38-31. Let's put the score up on there. You're on top of the college football world. What must be going through your head right now? Teammates, man, I'm so happy for all our seniors. Everyone has worked hard, and for this class to end in a moment like this, it means so much to me and this team. Congratulations, they're gonna set the league single season passing touchdowns record. Nice. National champion, let's go. Okay. 30-24. So Jody said 38-31. MJ said 45-20. Sam said 38-28. And John said 16-15 Miami. So John automatically lost. And then Jody said 38-31. So how I'm saying is it was 30-24. So 38 and 30, that leaves 8. He was 8 points over, and he said 31, and they got 24. So he was 7 points over. 8 and 7, 15. And then for Sam, He said 38-28. So if it was 38, but it was really 30, that's 8 points. He was over. And then he said 28, but the score was 24. He was 4 points over. Take the 8 and the 4, add them together, you get 12. Jody had 15, and Simple Sam was only 12 off. But like MJ was 15 off just from, so he 45, 30, that's 15, 24, and 20. He was 4 off, so you 15 and 4, 19. And then John, he was way off. He was just at Miami. So y'all can see the math on what I'm saying to determine that the closest to the score, nobody got it predicted it right, so nobody gets 200K, but the closest to the score was Simple Sam. So I think Simple Sam, GG Simple Sam. I think Simple Sam is like at the top here. If I can find my jump right here. National champion, baby. Let's go. Okay, 350. Oh, okay. Yep. Kenneth Beard, there goes your 100,000 golden bucks. And what's up, Kenneth? How you doing? If you're still here. Jack Burton. It goes 100,000 golden bucks for you. Good luck hunting this month, y'all. Bruh, national champions. And we still got 2 years to go. And I don't think I'm transferring. I don't think I'm gonna transfer. I really don't. Because I'm now used to what's going on. And plus I never even earned the audibles or nothing yet. So I'm getting closer to unlocking them. So I might as well stay. I'm sure we can bring in some nice talent. You know what I mean? Record-breaking day. Oregon rewrites the record books in a 30-24 win over Miami. Advanced week. Let's go. So we lose. Defensive tackle. Our right tackle. Oh man, engine number 9. Well, I'm glad he was able to make that play after dropping that ball on 4th down to ice the game. He ended up getting them a touchdown to win the game, basically. So I'm glad he went out nicely there. What do it say this dude is? Position Sam. What is that? I don't even know. Losing our senior quarterback. Oh man, we're losing our number 88, the wide receiver. He is senior. The running back, as I was saying, he is senior. Cornerback, senior. Right tackle he is senior. Left guard is a senior. Right guard is a senior. Cornerback. D tackle. The center. D tackle. Left edge rusher. Is that what that is?
Things ain't what they used to be. What about this overcrowded land? How much more abuse from men can she stand? Oh, mercy,
Jay
mercy
Ross,
me. Are things ain't what they used
Agent
to be,
Zero.
no.
He never received no playing time.
Radiation
Right guard.
underground and in the sky.
Left guard.
Animals and birds who live nearby are dying.
Defenses, we got a couple people from that defensive side leaving.
Oh, mercy, mercy me. Are things ain't what they used to be. No, no, no. Radiation
Nope, he a junior. Good. Okay. So, number 1 to be back. Number 1 from the wide receiving core be back. I like him. And then we're gonna see what else they bring in for us. Number 23 coming back. Oh, he'll be with me for the next 2 years, actually. Okay, cool. He was actually the better of us, of the two, too. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, number 7 was a freshman. He was okay. Redshirt freshman. Okay, so hopefully he just continues to get better. T. Melvin. So for a freshman, he had an amazing year. Actually, T. Melvin had an amazing year for a redshirt freshman. And unless we bring somebody in, we got Hoffman. Gonna be our starting tight end. Okay. Yeah, our line was just trash, period.
With wings made of hope, soaring the sky, incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic.
He is senior. Yeah, so the offensive line is what's got to really be addressed. All right.
Watch the stars above, feel the earth below, every heartbeat loves, in the river's flow. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope, soaring the sky? Incredible magic, this life we're living, so fantastic.
got 12 points left. We're going. Let me see something. Do we got enough? I don't think so. Oh, we do. All right, let's dump those. We take no skill points in to next season, and advanced week. We ain't entering no transfer portals. We're gonna see what we can bring back for the next season, right? See what we can bring back for next season. It's gonna take that a minute to simulate. Right. Junior year. Junior year. Starting with a bye. And they only started me with 4 skill points. I don't know, for some reason I thought I was gonna start the year with a bunch of skill points. I know I did start my sophomore year. Check the top stories. Heisman watch. Okay. So I really got 3 more years of eligibility, I guess. Because I didn't see the field as a freshman. They said I'm a redshirt freshman. Good Golden Gun in the Heisman race to start the season out. There's no like preseason All-Americans and stuff? All right, they got us at number 7 in the nation to start the season out. Number 8 in the coaches poll. Number 7 in the media poll. Dang, no preseason All-Americans? Oh, 2-3 left. Well, they say that's 2-3 now. That looks like somebody different. Oh, Maz must have left. He must have declared for the draft after his junior season. So we lost our number 1 wide receiver. But it looks like we got a transfer. X Jordan, number 19. We'll see. It looked like we got better on the offensive line. We just gonna have to see. We just gonna have to see, y'all.
It's a bright crowd, scream loud. Every step it seems so smooth. How does he do? It ain't that truth. Cameras flash, time stands still. Effortless climb up that hill. Grace in every move he shows. Like a river always flows. He makes it look so easy. Dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright. Shining like a star at night.
We shall see. We definitely gonna dive right into this. Gonna dive right into this, Joe. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm chilling. Y'all got something to do? Or we chilling? Is there anybody here that want to play some Fortnite? If not, we shall embark into my red shirt sophomore year. I should be a junior, but no, I'm a sophomore. Huh. Crazy. Because I didn't play at all my freshman year. So I wouldn't be considered a true freshman. I'm about to terrorize the so that's why it makes sense that the audibles is sitting up at 16,000 points. Now it makes more sense. I don't think this was a thing last year either, so that must be a brand new addition. That must be a brand new addition to the game. That if you don't play a snap and for some reason you don't end up playing in your freshman year, then it just automatically tag you for red shirt. It won't count your freshman year. So I just finished my freshman year, is what they telling me. Really, it was my sophomore year. This is my second year on the campus. But once again, my freshman year, quote unquote, I didn't see the field at all. I didn't see the field until my sophomore year. But I guess since I did it my freshman year, they redshirted me. So now my sophomore year is really my freshman year. So I should be in my junior year, but I'm just now about to start my sophomore year. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that was a thing last year. Y'all, maybe somebody can tell me. I guess you got a little bit of luck in there because maybe last year it was a thing, but I just didn't happen to have a player that didn't see the field at all their freshman year. Because you blow a team out, and the coach had put the backups in. And that never happened at all for me my freshman year. So, it's kind of cool though. As y'all can see on the screen, it says Golden Gun, sophomore, red shirt. So I can get my, 4 or 5 years of eligibility. Pretty cool. If we keep getting better, we're going to be a fucking nightmare. We only in our sophomore year, y'all. So they gotta deal with me for up to 3 more years. Sophomore, junior, senior. That's crazy. This season plus another 2 seasons. Which is how it is in real life. It's just pretty crazy that it happens in the game as well. All Heisman, all people in the Heisman all was redshirted, so we all was redshirted. And so someone could be watching and be like, so what did you do? Sit out your friend? How does that work? I'm like, no, I was trying to get the starting job. I just never got it. And it so happened that we never blew a team out and coach put me in the game neither. So I never played. I was practicing. I was doing everything, just trying to get the starting job. I just so happened to never get it. And therefore, I never saw the field. So therefore, the game just automatically gave me a red shirt tag. Huh. I guess we'll see what happens once I get to my junior year. Is it gonna actually let me get my senior year? It might, which means that I did 5 years of college, but I only was on the field for 4 of them. I don't know. That's weird. It's weird, but it's cool. The potential there, the possibilities. I'm about to break every single record ever. Cause I feel like I got an extra year to do so. I don't know. Cause we're graduating. We staying here. We're not leaving. We're not gonna leave our junior year because Madden probably won't be out at that time. So we'll just take him all the way through his senior year. So that's pretty cool. I'm about to hit this garage, and then when I get back, we'll embark on our sophomore season, quote unquote. Our sophomore season. Be right back, y'all.
He makes it look so easy. dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright, shining like a star at night. You, it's at my window, and I can't stand the rain. The sound of the rain on my window, I can't stand the rain. It's at my window, and I can't stand the rain. It's at my window, and I can't stand the rain. The sound of the rain on my window, I can't stand the rain. It's at my window, and I can't stand the rain. It's at my window, and I can't stand the rain. The sound of the rain on my window, I can't stand the rain. It's at my window, and I can't stand the rain. Life is full of wonders, every moment new. From the sky to the thunder, it's a dream come true. In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic, this life we're living, so fantastic, endless giving. Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the rivers flow. How is this possible? Feel the earth below. Every heartbeat Chemistry in the air, anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic, this life we're living, so fantastic, endless giving. Things ain't what they used to be, no, where did all the blue skies go? Poison is the wind that blows from the north and south and east. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be, no. Oh, you wasted on the ocean and upon our seas, fish full of mercury. Oh, our things ain't what they used to be. What about this overcrowded land? How much more abuse from man can't you stand? Oh, mercy, mercy me. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be, no. Where did all the blue skies go? Poison is the wind that blows from the north and south and east. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be, no. Radiation underground and in the sky, animals and birds who live nearby are dying. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be, no. Where did all the blue skies go? Poison is the wind that blows from the north and south and east. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be, no. Oh, you're wasted on the ocean and upon our seas, fish full of mercury. Oh, our things ain't what they used to be. What about this overcrowded land? How much more abuse from man can she stand? Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy me. I'm in the sky, animals and birds who live nearby are dying. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be, no. Where did all the blue skies go? Poison is the wind that blows from the north and south and east. Our things ain't what they used to be.
Stay right here, tell me you know. Whisper sweet words again, calm my racing heart. Stand by me through thick and thin, never apart. Kiss it better, wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now, make the pain go away.
Set. Let's go. Get ready. Set. Let's go. Ready. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut.
I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I
Black
know
14.
that you
Black
reject the love.
14.
No, it's no one. Fools of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on.
180. 180.
This is alright, I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you reject my love.
Here we go.
Moving slow on fools of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on, to cry on. It's alright, I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you reject my love. Moving slow on fools of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on, to cry on. This is alright, I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you reject my love. No, it's your one, fools of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on. It's alright, I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you reject my love. Moving slow on fools of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on, to cry on. It's alright, I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you reject my love. Moving slow on fools of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on, shoulder to cry on, to cry on. It's alright, I'm scared to ask. Life is full of wonders, every moment new. From the sky to the thunder, it's a dream come true. In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic, this life we're living. So fantastic, endless giving. Incredible magic, this life we're living. So fantastic, endless giving. Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? Feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? How do we fly with wings made of hope, soaring the sky? Incredible magic, this life we're living. So fantastic, endless giving.
Sunshine on our face, we got the world before us, no one can take our place. Step by step we're moving, hearts beating in time. Together we're unbroken, this moment is our climb. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now forever. Dreams we're not done chasing, stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future, oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now forever. Together now forever. Dreams we're not done chasing, stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future, oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now forever. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now forever. Now forever. Together now forever. Forever. Lights are flashing, music loud, colors swirling in the crowd. Feel the rhythm, bodies move. Let the bass drop, find the groove. Jump up high, reach the sky. Never stop till we fly. Hearts are racing, pure delight. Lose yourself in the night. Everybody, feel the heat. Pulses pounding to the beat.
calling me. Oh, not the rainbow, it's the echo calling me. Oh, I can't control it, eyes wide open, it's calling me. Oh, not the rainbow. One day soon we'll have it all. One day soon we won't fall. Get ready. In the night, feel the rhythm. It's the call of the freedom. I can't control it. Eyes wide open, it's calling me. Oh, not the rainbow, not the rainbow. It's the echo calling me. Oh, I can't control it. Eyes wide open, it's calling me. Oh, not the rainbow. One day soon we'll have it all. One day soon we won't fall. In the night, feel the rhythm. It's the call of the freedom. cameras flash, time stands still. Effortless climb up that hill. Grace in every move he shows. Like a river always flows. He makes it look so easy. Dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright. Shining like a star in night. Hard work hidden in the past. Moments that forever last. Hours spent behind closed doors. Now he lets his spirit soar. Simple steps with beauty pure. For trials he's found the cure. Joy in every stride he takes. Every beat a heart awake. He makes it look so easy. Dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright. Shining like a star in night. Hard work hidden in the past. Moments done forever last. Hours spent behind closed doors. Now he lets his spirit soar. Simple steps with beauty pure. To trials he's found the cure. Joy in every stride he takes. Every beat a heart awake. He makes it look so easy. Dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright. Shining like a star at night.
My fault. My fault. Her streaming them out to take over anyway, to whoever the announcers is.
The give to the back. It's a running room. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield, got a great positive game and a positive play for this offense.
They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's take just a second and talk about Oregon. They won their first national championship last year, something I know many in the fan base thought would never happen. And now, also for the first time, they're the hunted. How do you handle that over the course of the season?
You got to raise your sense of urgency, no question about it, David. Every day this offseason has felt like a celebration on campus for their fans. Winning that title a year ago, but now you've got to know you've got the target on your back.
I get that. I understand that. But if you're a fan, keep celebrating, baby, because you got your first natty, man. It's fantastic. Whatever happens this year, who cares? You got a ring. You were the Kings.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1, was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Guys, let's chat for a moment about Oregon. We mentioned the number of players they lost, but you can only focus on the guys who are wearing your uniform. Can't worry about those who left, have to worry about those you have. But any concerns that you guys have about making moves like this?
I think excitement more than concerns, honestly. They got some key guys that had success in other programs, and I think the fans today, David, are interested to see how these guys play today.
Well, and how they come together, because you've seen these players in other spots, but now a new system, new coaches. How do you gel? How do you start your career off?
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a
That
little
was one of the
ground
new
cover.
guys
Pick
right
up the
there that I
first.
just threw it to.
The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. From the gun, the ground game. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Keep the foot up.
See, I'm arguing. I love it. Let's go out and execute this time.
They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Reads it, fires complete.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Gives it on the option. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Man, he's already got
Here we
43
go.
yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. Looking for a deep man. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Drop play, quarterback keeps it. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
Draws are such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen that want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest, makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play call.
Okay, Plu, let's do it.
Pulls and fires complete. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Jordan.
Nice. I like.
This offense has become a first machine, and that is so demoralizing.
I like he held on to that through contact. We'll see if he sticks to doing that all year, Brody.
By the fourth quarter, they're going to be gassed.
Setting up the screen. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
Go again.
They use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit...
Going for it all. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on deep...
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Bounced right back to them.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback, and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Out of the backfield, he's open. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Let's go.
I love running the angle route, whether it's on first down, second down, third round. It's a really good route. It's a safe route. Just takes a little bit of timing over the middle of the field. But, hey, again, getting it to a playmaker in space, always winning.
And the Ducks will snap it on first and 10. The run from the shotgun. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. He's picked up 48 yards for him on the ground now. What a first quarter for this guy. The Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run it from the gun. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Third and short, I have no problem with RPO because I can run.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44.
What y'all got?
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going up top. Caught at the 25.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
He's finally knocked down at the 26. What a nice throw there, just carving up the defense.
And held on to it through contact.
Passes downfield, and reminds me of Justin Herbert just carving up Arizona State for nearly 5 bills.
Yeah, just making big plays in the passing game. This offense is built on the run. It always has been. It always will be. That's what the Ducks hang their hat on. But making those explosive plays down the field when the defense slips up and loses a little bit of eye discipline.
quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Got it set up on the outside. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. From the gun, running back on the move. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Ooh!
Complete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's
He
one
was
love
guarding
to have
somebody
back.
else. He
knows
just broke
should
off
have
of
come
him.
away with the interception there in the red zone.
The Ducks need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. He's not going to get to the sticks, and the screen comes up a little short. It'll be 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it. And opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. He'll take the deep shot.
Let's go.
Puts it up the 25-inch stride. Touchdown, Ducks! He got a step and just dusted the field.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver,
Well, let us know to look at
right?
what the safeties
I'm
was
going
going
straight
to do.
down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature.
And the guy guard number 7 had no help over the top. All he had to do, he was one-on-one. I like having receivers that win one-on-ones.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And fired the completion there in the red zone and set up at the 13.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
You got to catch that though.
Lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision.
That was the tight
His
end.
footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Wants to throw it. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Ah!
Incompletion on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
Wide receiver going in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
Go get it.
Trying to beat the D deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
See, that's what I mean, man. That's what I mean. He did that last season too, bro. He did that last season too.
Putting a big hit on
He
a
did
guy
that
that's
last
already had a
season
couple
too.
catches in this game. That's a good omen for the defense.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got an open man. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Ducks are rolling down the field.
Yeah, bro.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Leaves it with the back. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. The Ducks come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to power their way ahead. To the 10. Open space at the 25. Racing down the left side. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Oregon.
Damn.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house.
Like everybody.
Big plays.
Good job
Showed you a
blocking,
little bit of
but
vision,
he did,
showed you
yeah,
a little bit of burners.
he turned
and
up.
kicked it in gear and got a long touchdown run.
He turned up and took that edge. Straight burners. Y'all heard what he said.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Dances away to buy time. Wide open spaces. Turning it on. And he's forced out of bounds close to the
Let's
goal line, and that shot saved the touchdown.
go.
And it's plays like that that galvanize a home crowd. Just listen to this place right now. It was an awesome job on the scramble, getting what he could get, breaking free, and creating an explosive play. But this is where the home field advantage really kicks in. You get this crowd and this volume rocking, man, they are hard to beat at home when they sound like that.
Longest run of my career right there, right? Let's go.
The huge explosive play put them right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. They'll run it on 1st and goal.
Howdy.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense is...
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to
I don't know
do.
what that
Build the
was,
lead.
man.
Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Time out. I need
The
to chill.
offense will
I need
have
to chill.
use its first time out of the half.
I gotta chill.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32. All right, guys, let's think big picture for Oregon. They're coming off a national championship, but you do wonder if this season will be a season of complacency or a drive for another title.
Well, I mean, what a season last year to put that together, to win a natty, to make your dreams come true. But, Jesse, now it's reloading with all the high school recruiting portal and all the other stuff that goes with it.
Yeah, they lost a lot of key pieces off that national championship team a year ago, but they also added a lot of talent. That's why this fan base is hoping for back-to-back national championships.
Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on 3rd down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
Unloads to the wideout. Picked off. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And I tell you what, when defenses play
That's
zone,
my fault.
all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but
It's
you're
there.
set on the
It's
quarterback,
there.
reading his eyes. Great job by the
Yeah,
defense.
it's
understanding
there. I
the ball
just
is coming out,
it just
breaks on
wasn't
the
that good of a
football,
throw.
goes and makes the INT.
Bad decision. Bad decision. It kind of did feel like a good throw, which means it was just a bad decision.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Let's take just a second and talk about Oregon. At some point, with all of the transfer portal talk and guys going in and out, you can score one for continuity with this ball club, can't you, David?
That means your system.
Gonna take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. And I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football.
thought process
Let's see if we can
is-
now take advantage of the defense.
I'm gonna tell y'all
throwing
the
ball
thought
over their
process.
head. They're
Thought
gonna be
process
expecting
is
run.
trying to see what
Safeties and
these guys
linebackers
got.
are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Jordan. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's up with him? Because I pretty much know what's up with number 7. I guess we're trying to see if he gets better, number 7.
Come to the
But
line with a new set of downs.
I don't like what I'm seeing so far for him to be the number 1 receiver when I want to go deep and look for my deep man. He got the speed. I just don't know if he got the hands.
Wants to throw on first down. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
We're going to better try to get him a crease right here.
Pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. Swings it out to the flat.
Yeah.
And he tried to string
He
out
just ran out of room right
there.
there.
Was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone.
Tutty, let's go.
Touchdown, Oregon. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
Welcome to Oregon, new guy.
They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. With jet sweep pass. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. A little screen to the running back.
Oh,
And a defender missed.
let's go.
Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll
Throw
move
up
the
the
chains
O,
for a first
baby.
down.
Throw up them O's,
There are a lot
baby.
of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what they're doing now.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. Got the first
Damn,
down.
he
and more.
cooking.
Now he's got room. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
That last big play has them in business just outside the red zone. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, you missed the block, bro.
It's Jordan. And And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The RPO, it's complete. And he's going to be
Illegal
taken
man
down. But there's a
downfield.
penalty flag on the field.
Or pass interference. Okay. Offensive pass
wonders
interference?
never cease. If you're a defensive guy, they call PI on the offense this time.
What?
And the Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a
Yeah,
big
he not
hit.
him.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking
Yeah,
out
dude,
some
not
frustration.
him.
Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Finds space on the right. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker.
At least he
and it's
caught it
fourth
and
down
held
coming.
on to it through contact.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Out of the gun, the inside give.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Going for it all. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
And the defense finally stops him, right? He's had a heck of a day, and they're taking a shot down the field to him. And I think they've gone to their go-to guy because he's put up numbers, and he's been productive, and he's got that speed on the outside. The defense has definitely got an eye on him and kind of saying, hey, we got to make sure we take him away.
Sets up the screen. Oh, out of space.
Oh, went out of bounds. Woo!
And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
Well, they got to really...
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Oh, no fumble. No fumble. No fumble. Good. Even better.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gonna take a shot. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
Well, that one falls incomplete. That hasn't happened a whole lot today, though. This dude has been lighting this defense up with his speed. He showed great hands. He just weren't able to come down with that one.
Wide open downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Got a man. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The offense changing the play. Looking for the score.
Let's go!
End zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
We might have found something with him right there.
This offense has done whatever they want, however
We might have
they
found
want. This
something with him
league has
right there.
ballooned. When when you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly.
Get them back
That's
into those
exactly
one-on-ones.
what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Bro, if we're gonna be running the football like we is, bro, sky's the limit. If this is something we can count on every game, sky's the limit, bro.
Real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Leads it with the back.
Cause he's running his ass off.
It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
The Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to the ground. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+
All right,
yards.
Melvin, let's
Nice
see
decision, nice job
what
by
you
the
got.
running back getting the yardage.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going over the top. Snags it down the
He
right
caught
side.
it. All right.
And we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points.
He caught that
because they
Jones.
can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. The RPO fire complete.
Absolute amazing decision. Absolute amazing decision to pull that.
And once he found open space, the band
Let's
might as
go,
well start
man.
playing.
Salute.
This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that...
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Wants to go up top on first down. Get it out on the screen. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Cherry. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing it. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
Let's go. Just like I just did right there.
But he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
To the ground with the back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Wow, 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
That's the end of the period, and Oregon has
Coach
the lead.
had to take us out of the
So
game
far,
at
this
some
has been
point.
a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter
277
stats.
yards on the ground, bro.
As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything...
Okay. Coach said us. We done. We done for today.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
And you gotta love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do.
All right. First game of the season in the books, bruh. On our march to becoming back-to-back national champions. I'm gonna check something here. Team schedule. Who all do we got this year? USC, number 17, Indiana. Just 2 ranked games. Whole bunch of trap games, basically. Whole bunch of trap games. And then Penn State. I'm sure they'll find their way into the top 25, right? Wisconsin probably too. I don't know. Baylor as well. I know we just made a statement, so it's only up from here in the rankings, I guess. Advanced week. No, bro. I'm trying to see what I got with people too at the same time. So I do understand we were supposed to go in there and do what we just did. For sure. Slab Steakhouse. Uh-oh. What? Slab Steakhouse. We're doing a commercial here soon, and we want to feature a local college player and some of his teammates. If you come to our central location this week and bring a few teammates to appear in it with you, I'll give you a free dinner per week on us. I bet those linemen, fuck the linemen, quarterbacks like steaks too. Yes. Could you bring them too? This is our proposal for a 4-week contract for the cost of 2 energy up front. You'll receive 2 skill points, a medium boost to leadership up front, and plus 2 strength. I'm taking this deal, bruh. My teammates will love the free food. What do I sign? Your starting tackles now have plus 2 strength for the next 4 weeks, and you receive 2 skill points and a medium leadership boost. Let's get it. Hey Gunn, just wanted to quickly say that we've appreciated your hard work and dedication so far this season. You've been doing everything right, and you're setting an excellent example for the other players. Coaches see that and appreciate it. Thanks, Coach. I appreciate that, man. A little bit more trust. Just trying to get to that 16K, man. Okay, we got Baylor coming to the building.
Slow motion, shadows trace, faces etched with pain, a silent space. I need a rare refuge, a tender embrace, shoulders to lean on, tears to erase.
September 9th. Do I got a game on my birthday? Let me see.
Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace, faces etched with pain, a silent space.
Nope. The game the day after my birthday versus Rutgers. So my birthday game is versus Rutgers, y'all. Try to remember that.
Shadows trace, faces etched with pain, a silent space. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Now, forever, forever. Dreams we're not done chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future, oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now, forever. Dreams we're not done chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future, oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine
Hold up 1 second.
any weather.
I'll hop in here.
We got this, nobody does it better.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Dreams we're not done chasing, stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future, oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now, forever. Changing and I'm breaking. This is so right. I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you reject my love. Moving slow on floors of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on floors of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on. wanna give you every chance to make it, I'm afraid if our love collides, you leave me alone tonight. Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Moving slow on, flows of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on, flows of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow, I'm scared to ask these questions, cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slow on, flows of deadly faces. I need every morning, sunshine on our face. We got the world before us, no one can take our place.
All right.
Step by step we're moving.
How to use the bathroom.
Together we're unbroken. This moment is our climb. We got this. Nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this. Nobody does it better. Together now forever. Dreams we're not done chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future, oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this. Nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this. Nobody does it better. Together now forever.
Good job. Bro, you do not reline that up. I think I just hit it off the cone.
Step by step we're moving, hearts beating in time. Together we're unbroken. This moment is our climb. We got this. Nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this. Nobody does it better. Together now forever. Dreams we're not done chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future, oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision,
Dimer.
our destiny. We got this. Nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this. Nobody does it better. Together now forever. Together now forever.
Not my fault. I passed to the wrong person. Should have went to O.
Hold you down, I'll set you free. Give your wings to soar, let your spirit free. A love's a dance, it's a cosmic chance. But I feel the collision, it's all in the stars. I'm involved in a lane breaking through. Yet afraid you'll slip away like morning dew. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows
Bad placement there. That was my fault.
on the silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace. A shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. I'ma fold you down, I'll set you free. Give your wings to soar, let your spirit free. A love's a dance, it's a cosmic chance. But I feel the collision, it's all in the stance. I'm evolving, unraveling, breaking through. Yet afraid you'll slip away like morning dew. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state. We move in slow motion, shadows trace. Faces etched with pain, a silent space. I need a refuge, a tender embrace. A shoulder to lean on, tears to erase.
All right.
Feels so right, yet I hesitate.
Cooking.
We move in slow motion, shadows trace. Faces etched with pain, a silent space.
Right.
I need a refuge, a tender embrace, a shoulder to lean on, tears to erase. This feels so right, yet I hesitate.
All right now. We about 1.6K away from where we want to be. All right, let's get it. Off to the stadium. We fell to number 8. We was number 7. We fell to number 8.
No one's calling on the phone. Do you feel you're on your own? Or a kingdom of your own? Whispers in the dark, lost in this lonely park. Searching for a spark, finding out who we are. Crowded streets gone quiet, heartbeats like a riot, loneliness can't fight it.
Let's get it.
Loneliness can't fight it. Questioning why.
Baylor beat us last year in Baylor, if I'm not mistaken. So we owe them some get back. In Oregon. We a lot more confident of a team. I'm a lot more confident of a leader and a quarterback than I was the last time I played versus Baylor. So they're running into a whole new me for sure. Or Golden Gun. They're running into a whole new Golden Gun. Because it was like second game. My second ever start was versus Baylor, if I'm not mistaken. Or third, one of the two. I'm just hoping my Jordans look decent. Oh, we down 7-0. Okay, yeah, I got the right Jordans on. Nice, nice, nice.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. While the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint, the Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the field like they'll have today.
Yeah, and the Big Ten's kind of taking what the Big Ten wants and expanding and not really worried about anybody else. So if I'm the Big 12, I'm like, yeah, you ain't worried about me, but you're going to worry about me today and on the field, and I can make a statement and prove to some of the true blue bloods in the Big Ten.
I just love the stylistic matchup in this one too, right? You think about the Big Ten running the football, defense, physical, and then Big 12 wide open, up-tempo, air raid offense. This one's going to be fun.
Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. The Ducks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
For him to actually get open.
Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Cherry. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Get back to the ground,
The
coach.
quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
And the Ducks are on the move. Power football with the run.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Motion from the wideout. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
The give out of the gun. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Maybe a tad out of field goal range and way too close to punt it. Kind of in no man's land, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. And he makes a completion there, set up and in business at the 20.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
I'm out.
Looking to fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Faces etched with pain, a silent space. I need a refuge.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll move the wide receiver. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And the offense, they don't choose to go downhill, be physical. They try to get it on the perimeter. Stay away from some of those defensive linemen, but you could tell DBs, linebackers, not scared. Nice job playing fast, trusting their eyes, and forcing a 3rd down.
They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after...
Oh, shit.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Spins away from the defender.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
The play action fake. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one's going to be knocked down incomplete, and we have knocked out the first quarter.
Good defense,
we
man.
have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Unloads quickly. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
Wants to keep it in the air. Throws to the
Where's that pass interference
they
at?
weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your
There was no
receivers because these
telegraph.
defenders, they're
There was
watching. And that
freaking
defender knew exactly
whatever
where the QB was
that
going with
my
that
wide
football,
receiver
that's why he
just
picked it
did
off.
right there. That's crazy, bro. And it got tipped into the freaking air, and then he got it out the tip. It's 2 interceptions now on me for the
So they
season.
start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Brings it in down the left side. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Keep spinning the bean like that, and you start to believe this kid might have the talent to someday be the third 10,000-yard passer in Oregon history.
No doubt. And you know what Ducks fans love? They love points. They love offense. They love playing fast. That's what they are. That's who they are. That's what they want their teams to be every single week.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. They've got the screen set up. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll run play action. No
Had him. I had him.
as he got drilled
I had
trying to
him.
deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have
I had
coverage
it.
helping out on that receiver.
The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Looking to throw on third. Unleashes one deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Why we not?
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, third and short, I'd love for you to run it and be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
Might be changing the route. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell surveying the field.
It wasn't even
somebody's
that.
gotta
I had
get
no
open
time to go
make a
nowhere
play.
with
Man,
the
throw it
football.
up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack.
They blitzed the corner. Let's fight, fellas. Pretty much all we can do right now is fight.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Going for the big play. Oh, he dropped it.
Yeah, that sucks knowing that dude is on that outside, bro. That sucks knowing that he's on that outside right there. He got the speed, but he ain't got the hands, bro.
The defense was expecting to throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
He got the speed. He ain't got the hands.
Nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24.
Number 7, you're going to have to fucking get it together, bro. You're going to have to fucking learn, man. You're going to have to be that guy, number 7, or you get what I'm saying? It's going to be rough, man. You're going to have to be that guy, number 7, or it's going to be rough, bro.
They've been sacked a couple times right now. They have no rhythm on offense right now. You have got to give the...
Oh, he wants it all. Snags it on the right. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. To the air on first down. He's got him. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Complete to the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Not a lot the defense can do on that one, guys. With this tight end size, he's really difficult to defend on these crossing patterns as he gets downfield.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly.
Hurry it up.
They go up top to get it down to the
Hurry it up.
5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Lets it go to the end zone. And he throws another interception.
Oh, no.
He managed to field
No, 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 no.
It was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Dreams were not done chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing. Our future oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny.
First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line.
Life is full of wonders. Every moment new.
They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they...
Looking for a huge play. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. And picking up the first down will be nice here, but also important, get some cushion for the punt team. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there.
In the river's flow, how is this possible? How do we fly?
They'll get this drive started from their own 26.
Soaring sky.
Wants to throw on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He makes the stop, and a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes a connection. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives him a chance. He makes this offense go.
It's caught downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to make plays. This guy is on pace for a great season. He's putting the college football world on notice.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34.
They must have went for it on 4th down.
Motion from the back. Looking downfield on first down. Flips it out to the back. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
No, we need continuity with X and R1 is what we need, bro.
the
and
best
the X and R one. Period. That's what we need.
Correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that
Yeah, bro. Because that last interception, for sure, he just didn't know to cut his route off. For sure, I think that comes with. I mean, if it's like a realistic type vibe, it's gonna come with playing games together.
Would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college. He would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
Stopped at the 46-yard line.
Now we just lost our number 1 wide receiver. Could be a good thing, could be a bad thing.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
Let's see what Gardner can do.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's going for the big play.
He can't hang on this shit neither.
And it just trickled through his fingers.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Well, they pick up the 1st down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the 1st.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
That was only a pickup of 2? What?
Pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. And the Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to pass. Into the end zone.
Bro, it's like he was like that is wild, bro. That is fucking wild,
This
Joe.
quarterback now is really struggling with his decision making. 2 picks here.
Yeah, and the fucking safety knew the fucking route before he fucking ran
The
it.
bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations.
I still threw it,
They're
but
going to need him to play better.
it's a timing route, so it's gotta be thrown, even though he's not really open. Well, before he's actually open, but the freaking safety ran to the spot. Oh, that is crazy, man.
In front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the 4th quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up and that clock is running out.
They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. Can't make the catch. It's incomplete, and that drop might have cost him a big play on 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Finds us back in the middle. They almost got a 1st down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions. He's going up top. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses,
Just trying to get up out of this game, man. Don't no more interceptions. We got, what, 6 on the year now? 7 on the year now. And just 2 games.
They'll snap it from
6 on the year.
opening play of this
We threw
drive.
1 in the first game.
Looking to throw on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Using his feet to buy time. The short hands, it's Jordan. Out to the 32-yard line before
And that's
he goes
with them
out of
being
bounds,
doubled.
and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
And it's just been that kind of day.
And we just air it out until, you get what I'm saying? Just get it over with.
Throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drop.
And he throws another interception. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense.
Just put me on the bench, coach. That's it for the game, coach.
You sort of think that over the
The
years,
good
you get
news
immune
is,
to
this
these
is the
types
good
of
news,
upsets,
y'all.
but this
The
one-
good news is,
this
we've
one
been
is a
here
shocker
before.
that might go on the list of all time.
Yeah,
Dude,
we've been here
huge win.
before.
Like, you can't
So,
say enough about being a
I'm
team
just
with
ready to
a
just get on to the
considerable
next game,
talent
man.
disadvantage.
We've been
Like,
here
you're the
before.
underdog
All of our
favorites. You
hopes
go
and
in,
dreams
this
is
is a
still
top 10
intact.
team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but
That might have been the game we needed to have to turn things around. Who knows? But we've been through this. We've been through this as in our career before. So Golden Gun has been through this. Blame's on me, man. Blame's on me. Alright, so hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm about to do right now. Tim Tebow moment. Tim Tebow moment. Y'all down? Tim Tebow moment. Yes, this loss, it hurt. It really hurt. And I take the blame. It's all on me. But I can promise you one thing. You're not going to see a team play harder, smarter, and persevere more than you're going to see the Oregon Ducks. I promise that. All right, you guys have a good day. God bless. How'd I do? How'd I do? How did, how, how did I do? How did I do? Y'all might be too young. Y'all might be too young to know to get that, John, though. Y'all might be too young for that John to hit the way it's supposed to. My favorite NFL team, Jags, the Patriots. Okay, you about to start streaming in a few minutes. Bet, Falcons fan. What's your favorite NFL team? Yeah, the Patriots. And Jags, man, I'm chilling. How you doing? Just got dumped. I'm late, but good win versus Miami. Thank you. It's because of that. See, Jody probably know the people that was here for my first season starting. It was a rough season, bro. That we just kind of turned around at the very last second. We was able to get the season turned around. So, and we took worse losses than even the one that y'all just seen. And we still ended up being national champions at the end of the season. So, I mean, let's just pray. It's something like that about to happen. Wanna run some Fortnite? Nah. Not today. I'm about to get ready to advance weeks and then go back to practice. It happens, man. It happens. Good thing it happened right now. It's our first loss of the season. It was an ugly loss, but hopefully it makes us all better, bro. Hopefully we learn from that loss. Hopefully we do. I don't know. I heard you the first time, Falcons. Enjoy your stream, man. Have a W stream. We got to bounce back. We got to bounce back, bro. Put it behind us, bro. I don't even want to see no film or nothing, man. Just get better. Everybody got to get better, man. Running game, they kind of got let off the hook because we got down so much that we had to abandon the running game. So, but even beforehand, it's not like they was doing nothing to make me want to pass less and be looking for a bunch of running plays. No, it was nothing really popping with the running game even before we started getting blown out. No, I'm streaming right now, man. I can't watch nothing if I'm streaming, Falcons fan. You have a W stream though, man. If you still streaming when I'm done, I'll pop in there. For sure, I'll be in that joint. I know I gotta get at least one more game in, bro. We can't. I got one. We just stream out like this. I mean, I have left the stream out on losses, but not this loss. Not that loss right there, man. I still got energy.
Not the rainbow, it's the echo. The echo.
You still live in like 2? Let me get like 2 more games at least in there, bro. If you still live, I'm gonna check and see if you still live when I'm done. It's only 7 right now. I'm not sure how long you gonna be live for, but I'll check and see. And if there's anybody here watching with us, see if we can get a raid going. But I really don't do raids because it just be a few of us typically when I'm done streaming. But if there's some people in here when I'm done, we can raid you. But if we still live when I'm done, regardless if people come and raid or not, I'll be there. I'll be right back though. I'm about to hit this garage and then on to the next, man. It was ugly.
Can't control it, eyes wide open, it's calling me, oh, not the rainbow.
All right. I already forgot about what happened. Already forgot about it. So on to the next one. All right, backup lineman. Had to get some extra work in with him. They just keep draining all of my weekly agenda points from me.
Life is full of wonders, every moment new. From the sky to the thunder, it's a dream come true. In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows.
We're off to play our first away game, coming off of our first loss. Ought to be not fun at all. This ought to be not fun at all.
Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? How do we fly? With wings made of hope, soaring the sky. Incredible magic.
You know what? I think we might got time. I'm not sure. Let's run it. As long as we get silver, I'll be all right with it.
How do we fly? With wings made of hope, soaring the sky. Incredible magic. This life we're living.
Nope, we gotta line it back up. Did he get in the end zone? No. Okay.
Rise up every morning, sunshine on our face. We got the world before us, no one can take our place. Step by step we're moving, hearts beating inside.
Thanks for holding on to it at least.
Unbroken, this moment is our climb. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now, forever. Dreams we're not done chasing. The stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future, oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now, forever. Fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather.
We got a freaking bronze medal, bruh. Oh. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it, man. Ready up, bruh. Just ready up.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Corvallis, Reser Stadium, home of the Oregon State Beavers. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer. Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Guys, let's chat for a moment about Oregon. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these two teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Yeah, I just feel watching this offense, they need a big play. They need their confidence to get going, get the mojo going, considering they really struggled their last time out. They just don't seem to have figured it out quite yet here in the first quarter.
Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it. It'll bring up 4th down. And it's not. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Give to the back. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
And this offense is searching, man. They're trying to find something. Last week, they did nothing. They got nothing going. Looked really, really poor. This week's starting a little sluggish. They got to find something they can hang their hat on and something they can build off of for this offense.
Finds his big tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Wants to go up top on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react in plays. So this can certainly open things up later on.
The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
I think a lot of fans were hoping that this offense maybe made some adjustments considering how much they struggled the last time they took the field. And early in this first quarter, it still seems like they're trying to iron some things out, just not clicking the way they need to be.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
I'm just so silent because I'm just like, dang, is this what it is this season?
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. It seems as if this old feud has been going on since Lewis and Clark set the foundation for the Oregon Trail. They've been playing since 1894, guys.
Game's been played for a long time, a lot on the line in the state of Oregon. Bragging rights, Jesse, for a whole year.
I feel like it's one of the rivalries in college football that maybe a lot of people don't talk about or really know about. But if you've ever been around this game, you know about the tradition and the history and the emotions surrounding this game, this is easily one of the best rivalries in college football.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Caught in the backfield, it's Jordan. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the right. He's got it. He's out of bounds after the good pickup, and what a way to end the first period. That's the end of the period, and Oregon State has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period, first down here. Out of the gun to give to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. Turning on the Jets. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Rides to back and leaves it. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
And the defense holds
How did that end up breaking down?
At all on that play. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. He wants it all.
Got him.
Touchdown, Oregon. Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Oh, is he? They're taking it from me. Okay, they're letting him get it. They're letting him get it. Why am I thinking they changed the rule to you gotta have 2 feet in?
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Going right to work up top. They're setting up the screen. At midfield, he's got room. There he goes. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense, but the defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
They'll put him playing from the 41 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This dude will pick you apart if you give him time. You better get to him. You better make him feel uncomfortable.
Just needed
This
an
defense
extra,
did that.
like, half a
Nice job
second,
by the
man.
defense. Hurry
Maybe
the
even
quarterback
less
through his
then.
thought process.
They'll go with a direct snap. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
Yeah, and that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They'll line up for a second down play. Quick release on the RPO. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Going up top again. He makes a grab. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go.
Yeah, and you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never gonna be a cornerback. That's not gonna happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm gonna go attack and make some plays.
Oh, no.
Oh, he was in the backfield
Oh,
immediately.
I
A
didn't mean to keep
3-yard
that.
loss.
I did not mean to
Phenomenal
keep
job
that.
by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this.
I did not mean to
in
keep
this
that.
game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play. Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
No, I'm glad you just said that. I'm calling the timeout.
Timeout of the half.
I'm glad he just said that. Yeah, let me
So they
cook.
got nothing
Put
the
it on
last
me.
play.
It's on
Here's
me.
3rd and goal from the 1.
I sure wish I could audible, man.
From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to find the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all
Hot
the
routes
way.
was decent
Touchdown,
enough.
Ducks.
Hot routes was decent enough.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. Fires one high and deep. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
Well, the offense is trying to take a shot deep down the field. How about the coverage? Knocking that ball away and doing it clean. No PI on that one.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Smashes through the tackle. Really good job to pick up a chunk.
Okay, he's celebrating and he injured at the same time. Or was that or is he not injured?
Passing game kept the drive.
Yeah, he's celebrating and injured at the same time.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion
Let's
here.
go.
He's got it. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Good job hanging on to it.
Yeah, and you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route, understanding that ball's
Coach, where the running plays at?
Right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
And the Ducks have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Hoffman. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. Sometimes your tight end's a safety valve, and sometimes he's your go-to receiver.
And the offense knew right away it was the primary target. It was where he was going with the football, because you know you get a little bit of suck up from those linebackers with the play action, and you feed the big fella.
Off the RPO, complete.
2-5 got caught slipping in the back. Eyes all in the backfield.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
Wants to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's Cherry. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking for the goal line. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Great execution on the RPO, and the receiver had some time to find the soft spot in the zone and make himself open for the quarterback and make it a much easier pass. Great job.
Trying to punch it in. They make the
Offsides?
stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Yeah.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Thanks to a little help from the defense after that penalty, it's second and goal, a little bit closer. They'll try to pass their way in. Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Mano-y-mano, the offensive line gets it done, driving the defense back, creating an easy lane for that running back.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. He makes the catch. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play action pack.
There he goes. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football?
Going deep. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. So now it's second and long. Leaves it with the running back. Inside the 45. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Ducks didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to just figure something out.
Looking to throw on first down. Whips it out on the screen. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He might want another play. To the air on second down. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply were not.
Just wouldn't be a game if I ain't throw an interception.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll send the back in motion. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Finds his man, it's Jordan.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Takes the handoff, it's Ryland. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Snatches it on the right.
Let's go, baby.
Move the chains. They'll move that thing.
Let's go. Shit, man.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And the Ducks will have it 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets the give. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
The pull and throw off the RPO. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the gun, the give, looking for room. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this D needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I think definitely.
Yeah, I was seeing ghosts right there, right? And damn, man. I don't know what it was that made me think that I was about to get hit.
Decent field position to start
Damn.
this drive from
All
their
right,
own
bro.
33.
Another 2 fucking interceptions.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. to shoot. Quick toss to the right.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. It's complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And, heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
And the DB
Boy, he didn't have help over that damn top.
On that RPO play, I don't hate the decision by the quarterback not to hand it off and throw it deep down the field. I just don't like the throw. Not an accurate throw. He never got his feet back underneath him after riding the running back and not handing it off. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals to hit that throw because that play was there to be made.
He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. The Ducks are marching down the field. Gets the back moving. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, he'll throw it. He uncorks one deep. Pulls it in inside the 10. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And the Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Pushes ahead. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the 2nd half. We've got the lead, 3rd quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
On 2nd and goal, he carries again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight.
Bro, what?
Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Cute.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Well, you're making a positive out of it.
Bro, we're so boring as an offense now.
Time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Offense gets set for second down. From the gun, the running back has it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They'll go to the air. Has to uncork this one.
Come on now.
And he's got it inside the 10.
Hurry up. Hurry
Ducks
up.
are in the hurry up.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Made the grab.
Salute. Let's go.
They put points on the board. They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1. It's as if the Duck has hopped on that motorcycle and is revving the engine, and Oregon is threatening to drive away.
And Oregon's a team that, man, when they...
First play of this drive comes from the 27. The give on the counter. Nice move to keep running. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Leaves it with the back. Hard running there. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32.
I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense...
Hopped on his ass.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. The give on the inside. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Trying play action. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes a catch at the 20.
He caught it. Let's go. He should be catching those, bro. He's the #1 wide receiver. He should be catching those, man.
He has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. Games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you
As
can
a
count on.
freaking quarterback, it's nice too. I mean, if it touched those hands, man, just because somebody hit you, it shouldn't be getting dropped, bro. More times than not,
And how about the defensive
in
line
my opinion.
doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to
And
run
maybe he'll
through.
get better
Nice job
throughout
just
the season
nullifying that
because
run
he was
all.
dropping those. That was a drop. Every instance before, it was a drop. But that time, he just so happened to catch it.
They go right back to him. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He wants to change this route. Wide receiver going in motion. On third down, he drops to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks.
It was a very tight throw.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some...
Oh, he's getting ahead of Steve. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Inside the 10-yard line, is shoved out of bounds at the 9.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And the defense finally steps up, man. They've had a tough day down here near the goal line defending the pass. Like, he's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. Nice job on this play. Nice response. Try to get themselves back in the football.
Quarterback making checks. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum...
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. On On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, dude.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quick release by the QB. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. And it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today. And this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down.
Got him.
And he'll run it into the
Let's
end
go.
zone. Touchdown, Ducks! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
So as they've done so many times in this in-state rivalry, it is
Yeah.
the Ducks who outlast the Beavers. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and
Yeah.
Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to
We
be able
bounce
to text
back at
message your
least,
buddies,
bro.
to be able to
We
post
bounce
stuff
back.
on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the
We
winning
was-
team.
I forgot, we was
cool to
down
see
10 to
some of these
nothing.
players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest
At the
plays
end of the
their
first
lives
quarter.
in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
21
Now we'll
point
put the wrap
second.
on things from here. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm
And
Reese Davis.
24
You've been
for-
watching another
24.4.
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dreams we're not done chasing, stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future oh so bright. We got this, nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather, We got this, nobody does it better. Together now.
Extra plays increase. Rivalry game, W. Leaving Oregon State with that dub. Let's get it.
Dreams we're not done chasing, stars align tonight. We're ready and
You're one of your first big tests of the year in your economics class this week. Our office is available for assistance. Are you going to come in to study? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's a bye week.
In the sky so wide, dreams up here collide on this thrilling ride. Things begin to change, nothing feels so strange. Mountains we arrange, everything's rearranged. Stars are in
Yeah, 5 weeks.
Words on every page, world below the cage, free from life's old rage. Gazing at the low, cities start to glow, stars begin to show, feeling the unknown, feeling the unknown, living the unknown, looking the unknown, we've flown. Looking down below, cities start to glow, stars begin to show, feeling the unknown.
Big test coming up. Let's have a good practice. I know it's a bye week. Matter of fact, it is a bye week. So let's do this. I shouldn't have done this, but let's do it. See what happens. I'm a little bit faster since the last time we did this. Oh yeah. My man, you should get out the way, 3-2. Okay.
Here we go.
Look at us, man.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause
Look at us. Look at us some gold.
I'm scared to ask these questions, 'cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving so closer, deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on.
Oh, bro, we about to unlock it. Oh no, we're not. We're 1100 points away from unlocking it. I mean, we are about to unlock it, but not as about to as I thought we was. I need it. I need it. All right, advanced week. Did you see your test grade? You got all B plus. You got a B plus. Nice work. Oh, and don't forget about midterms on week 8. Start prepping now. Bet. Fan favorite activated. Oh, my birthday. This is my birthday game right here. September 29th, but my birthday was yesterday. We talking about in Golden Gun World. His birthday was yesterday, and now we play Rutgers on the September 29th is his birthday, and we play Rutgers on September 30th. So it's not actually the day before yet, because we still gotta practice and do our weekly agenda and stuff.
I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. reject my love. Moving slow on floors of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on.
Oh, this one's 3.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking.
All right, fully healthy coming out of the bar.
I'm scared to ask these questions. Cause I know that you reject my
Not a garage break, but give me just 1 second.
flows of deadly faces. I need
Like 2 minutes, that's it.
to cry
Be right back.
to cry on. This is so right. I'm scared to ask these questions. Cause I know that you reject my love. Moving slow on floors of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on floors of deadly faces. I need a shoulder to cry on.
Alright. Pizza logs and potato skins for dinner. Pizza logs and potato skins on this Thursday night for dinner.
I'm scared to ask these questions cause I know that you reject my love. Moving slow on flows of daily faces. I need a shoulder to
Alright, practice.
moving slow on flows of daily faces. I need a shoulder to cry on. Moving slow on flows of daily faces. I need a shoulder to cry on.
Shoot. Well, if I'm running this fast, if I'm outrunning this fast, I'm running options. I'm running options. Uh-oh. Bruh, come on, dude. I'm having a good time, man. I'm having a good time. Let's restart that. Restart. Restart. Gotta make the right reads. I got the speed though. Damn, I thought you was gonna bite. Bruh, where you at? Y'all ain't making no moves, man. Make a damn move, bruh. Bro, how are you getting caught? Still was only enough for bronze. All right, let's get to work. I also want to team settings, offense. Just put this joint on pro style, see what happens. Should be up under center a lot more. All right, let's get it.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Here's the handoff. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The margin for error so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast, win our conference. Well, this is step 1. And so I think you're so tired of hitting your own color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference plays. You start to get some of that familiarity.
Better get ready for it, bro.
That you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Yeah, and you know both of these teams, their players have had this game circled all offseason because this is the first one. This is the first step towards winning a Big Ten championship. Both teams feel like they've got the playmakers to compete in conference this year, but it all starts today.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Well,
And Oregon has it back in.
Oh, look at us up under center.
They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Hands it off. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And the Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Red pass, it's complete. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? It doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give to the back.
Man, not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the play.
But that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
Patty, let's go. Salute. I'm loving this pro style already.
Getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely retired. Indefinitely. But what's up, Larry? How are you?
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jordan. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom, I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
The Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They go to the ground. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense is waking
How we go
up,
about
right?
trying plays on this pro style.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Safe completion on the screen. That's the way to get it out of your own end. Takes it all the way up to the 25 before going out of bounds. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. They'll try the right side. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They'll give it to the back. Still on his feet at the 35. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
Yeah, I tell you what, what? I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
And the Ducks with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Lost one deep down the right side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Great coverage, and it's
I
so
like my.
hard when the ball's thrown
Well, I
down.
don't say I like my chances, but I'm going with my.
Not to grab the guy, not to start to overreact to the football. Nice job staying a little bit patient when the ball got there, deflecting it, knocking it down.
Backed up now.
Going
Here's
with my
2nd and
one-on-one
long.
coverages, 1v1 coverages, man.
Got it in the middle. It's Jordan. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down. The Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback.
Oh,
just
I didn't get rid of that.
at the 49.
Oh,
Well,
that
the
sucks.
offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
The Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. A shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
You got to give the defense a ton of credit there on 3rd down, able to force that incompletion on an absolute bomb. You can see why defensive coordinators get nervous facing this quarterback. He has tremendous arm talent. He threw that thing more than
Wide open spaces. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the... The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Going to the ground. Turning it on. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
And the Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down.
Bro, I
They're
gave him a
scaling in
chance,
3rd.
bro. I gave his ass a
That defense did
chance.
everything right on that deep shot. You saw the speed, you saw his ability to turn his hips, and how about getting his head around, locating the football, and then knocking it away? Couldn't have done that better.
Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
Hurry it up.
The Ducks want to crank the tempo. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Fakes to grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Make this the last play of the quarter. Or not. Yeah.
He's got it. He's stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a 1st and goal. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A first down run in the red zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense.
Got him.
Touchdown Ducks! Fired in from the red zone for the score. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, you know, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do it.
Oh man, how about it?
They'll snap it from
How
the
about
37
it?
for the first play of this drive.
The first time running the bench play in 2026.
Looking downfield on first down. Good timing on the quick out. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Ducks in a good spot here with second and short.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Setting up the screen. Across the 15. Oh, a lot of space.
Let's
Perhaps
go.
a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And the Ducks will line it up on first and 10. Give to the running back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Unleashes to the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Oregon! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver.
Yo, what's up,
showing
Andy?
off all of the
You have
playmakers and
line
all
ID?
the versatility.
I don't have none of that stuff no more. Player, just Discord server. You wanna join the Discord server? You can find me on there. Send me a private message. What's up, Andy? How you doing, man?
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Got it set up on the outside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example thereof.
They'll keep it on the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And how about that young man getting in the
link is in the description section.
All over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of
Your question is about NCOC. I don't play it. I don't play it like at all.
On third down, going up top. He lofts one down the
Ooh,
sideline.
I try to give you a chance, man.
We're trying to get the big fella the football in the
I
pass.
try to give him a
Haven't been able
chance.
to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. End off from the shotgun. And knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
He's got it again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Bro, what is my runners doing? I have no clue.
And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing second and long from the 19. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass on second down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. With the catch, it's Cherry. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And they got the completion, but still looking at a third down. They'll move the tight end. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. A strike downfield. He's loose. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Looking to throw again. Well, it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time.
And I tell you what, when you got a guy that is that good at dissecting your defense, you better get pressure. Nice job by the defense, hurrying him up, speeding up the thought process.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy. And he's able to get the tackle for loss.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. The Ducks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Might be calling a hot route. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab.
Let's go.
Offense on.
Hurry it up.
A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And right in the middle of tight
Hurry it up.
coverage, and he
Hurry it
still
up.
makes the grab at the 15. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
That's interference. Defense. Let's go.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught him.
They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's first and goal. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Ducks! Fitted in the window for the score.
Let's go.
This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon as trigger men, not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Leaves it with the back. Got enough for the first. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back open in the middle. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
No, coach, you wanted that. You get what I'm saying? Now we here.
Halftime. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Let's go.
Inside the 25.
Let's go.
Touchdown!
Damn, what happened right there? We couldn't celebrate.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They'll start this drive going to the air. They'll run the screen.
Block. Good block.
They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of
Give me
film
1
prep
second.
going into this
Give me
one.
1
He's
second, and I'll get you
his
some
defensive
golden
partner.
bucks so
With
that you
last
can play the
completion,
games in
guys,
the
he's now
chat.
Over 300 yards passing.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Give to the single back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Motion from the wideout. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fires to the right.
Got him.
Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They think there's room to run to the right here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this...
Got him.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown.
Let's go. Salute. Let's go.
Run these screenplays, you're trying to get your playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space, and then he's got so much speed, he can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Running back searching for a hole. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Good hands in there by
Good
the defense to force the incompletion.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
He lofted high and deep down the left side.
Oh, he dropped it.
That ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And deja vu again. I'm not surprised, man. They found this guy for several touchdowns today.
His hands is usually reliable. He probably got the most reliable hands on the squad. Damn, that's crazy.
That one just missed, but I would not be shocked if they find that guy again.
It's complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Yeah, and I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying to get outside on the jet sweep. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
Man, you just hold your breath every time this particular receiver gets the ball in his hands. Because of his speed, he's dangerous to score every single time he touches it. That time on the jet sweep, though, the defense did a better job playing team defense and getting him on the ground.
Reads it, fires complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver, just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy, and I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field on a slant, you're going to get hit. Nice job securing the catch, making the play.
They'll go to the ground. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
To the ground with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. A little screen to the running back. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Damn!
Wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job.
Oh, you're right.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
It's our first false start. And
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. He wants to throw it.
Damn!
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
That middle linebacker just wanted it more, man. He came right up the middle. He was able to beat and cross the offensive lineman's face and work his way to the QB.
The Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Throwing right. It's caught. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Yeah, and on Monday.
Jeez, man.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The hand to the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Play action
Got 3 on
scenes.
first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Let's see what we got.
Off the play fake. Unloads it left.
I try to put it on you. I try to put it in the spot for you, man.
third down coming.
I try and make it happen for you, man.
Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Power football with the run. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run.
22 rushes for 84 yards.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that
There you
right
go.
now.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard
There you
line.
go.
A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
You know, there are probably a lot of coaches out there with a lead like this that would like to run the ball and see if they could ice this game and bleed the clock. Not this coaching staff. They are going to be aggressive. They are going to continue taking shots.
The Ducks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Ooh.
He's going for the goal line.
Shook the cleats off on homie.
Touchdown, Oregon.
He shook the cleats off a dude.
The lead here in the 4th, and
Show the
after
replay.
stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
And
Show
this
the
always is the
replay.
debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously
Ooh.
has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep.
His drive will open from the 15. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Play callers love it offensively when you can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your will. And here in the 4th quarter with the lead, very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play right again here.
Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking advantage of the inside really quickly, running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
Wants to throw on 3rd. Makes the grab. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
It'll be 1st and 10 from
Might
the
have
30.
found our niche, man.
They'll try the run.
Damn.
Sweet cut there. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Lets it fly. He's got it inside
Let's
the
go.
25.
I
Let's go.
love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the 4th quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Leaves it with the running back. Going to be a gain 21. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
You're not able to get into the Discord? What do you mean? What do you mean, Larry? What's it doing? What's it saying?
Here's the handoff. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Big reason why his team
Now
has
we just
the lead
waste
right now
time.
late
We're
is
just
because
wasting
of his
time.
performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
The Ducks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Got him.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going
Got
to make
him.
it 2 wins in a row.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their...
Yet afraid you'll slip away like the morning dew. This feels so right, yet I hesitate. Questions unasked, love's fragile state.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Making side adjustments here. They want that clock to run. He's in open space downfield. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice
Ice,
run.
ice, baby.
Here they come,
Dum, dum,
1st and
dum,
10
dum,
from the
dum, dum, dum.
48.
Ice, ice, baby. Dum, 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 dum.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Is they calling timeouts, or was that an injury timeout?
And the Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Oh, 2-minute warning.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the 4th quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you
Just
saw
like
his
that, we
ability
got
there,
a pro-style
breaking a
offense.
tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. They run the reverse. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, this offense can get after you a variety of ways in the running game, and one of the ways they do it is by using their wide receivers on jet sweeps. Good example right there.
The Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Is that our running back just got injured? No, coach, keep running that jam. Keep running that jam.
And the Ducks line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
Yeah, and that's a really good job by the defense, because
when you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself.
0
right? You know
interceptions
you're
thrown,
you're
bro.
going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down.
You got the running back, so many fucking carries out of that pro-style offense, bro.
Rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Still ran some
That's gonna do it from here.
RPOs
For
and
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and
ran
you've
some
been
running
watching
plays out of
another
the
presentation
shotgun
of EA
and
Sports
did our
college
screens and that was good. I think we're just gonna keep it on pro style offense, man. Just maybe we're undefeated, because I did want to. I have been thought to do it, but I have forgot to do it, and then I couldn't do it for the last game because I wasn't comfortable trying it for against that team. But against this team right here, I was comfortable at home to at least give it a try. And yeah, we ain't put up 70,000 points. But I had a lot more control over the offense. A lot more control over the offense, man. Took a lot of that gimmicky shit away from the offensive coordinator. Just call I can run the ball, man. A few of my friends and I are going to this thing this weekend at my sister's house. It will be fun. It should be fun. It starts at 11:30 though. And don't you have a game the next day? Yeah, decline. Yeah, would love to go, but nah, bro. I gotta stay focused up, bro. Trying to be one of the greatest ever. Hey Golden, the current forecast is showing heavy rain in our coming game. The backs are doing more ball security drills this week to prepare. Let me know if you want to join them. Who we playing? I don't even know. I'll agree to come. +5 carrying for your upcoming game. Okay. Hey dude, I'm your partner for this Ancient Civilizations class presentation. I found a website where people have uploaded their old ones. There go all my energy for the week. Great, man. Sounds good. Thanks for the understanding, dude. I just do it all myself, man. And now I ain't got no energy. I got one fucking energy for this week. With Michigan State coming in through the building. We dealing with rain, but we at home, so, you know. got nowhere else to put that jump.
Dreams will always chase every step with grace. We light up the space.
We're back to number 8 in the country. We're back to number 8 in the country at the moment. With our new offense and all that good stuff. I'm about to hit this garage though first. So they trying to catch you slipping. Come on, bro. They caught me. I had literally one damn energy for this week, man. Literally one energy. That's it. Oh well. As long as my grades is good, my grades is Gucci. Because as long as we handling business now, then on the back end, we'll have like a year or two where we don't have to worry about grades at all. We could just literally, we won't have class because we'll still be playing football, but we'll graduate early. Hopefully, that's the plan. And then we can use all of those points and stuff that we will be using to go to school. We use them to do other things. Woo! Almost lost my jump. Upgrade player skill points.
Hands held tight and true. Through the storm we'll break through. Stronger than we knew. Together, me and you. In the echoes of the night, we find our guiding light. For the highs and lows, our spirit always grows. We can't lose, can feel it.
He's under pressure. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'm about to hit this garage. Start my dinner. Pizza logs and potato skins. This might be my last game. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see how I feel after this game. I feel good right now, though. So, let me turn this game. I feel good right now. I'm having fun, man. I'm loving the challenge. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I ain't gonna lie. Let's keep going. So, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. But I want to keep going though. Who knows? I might keep going. Before you know it, we'll be at Damn, we've been streaming for 8 hours. Before you know, we'll be at 10 hours. Who knows? All right, I'll be right back.
I'm chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. Ooh, we got this. Nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this. Nobody does it better. Together now, forever. Nobody does it better. Together now, forever. Dreams we're not done chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. Ooh, we got this. Nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this. Nobody does it better. Together now, forever.
Time passing by, puffing smoke rings. They got me feeling wild, can't shake. Life moving fast, no mistake. You know how we ride through the quake. Time passing by, puffing smoke rings. Hoping for a lift that it brings. Going nuts, yeah, feels like strings. Pulling me crazy, heartache stings. Last year was a hard one still. Life goes on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learning skill. From wrong to right, climb that hill. They say my beats toxic to youth. As if they can't see the harsh truth. Blame me for spilling the proof. Red current span just for the groove. Last year was a hard one still. Life goes on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learning skill. From wrong to right, climb that hill. Climb that hill. Climb that hill. Life's hill. Climb that hill. Climb that hill. They say my beats toxic to youth. As if they can't see the harsh truth. Blame me for spilling the proof. Red current span just for the groove. They say my beats toxic to youth. As if they can't see the harsh truth. Blame me for spilling the proof. Red current span just for the groove. Crazy days, mind in a haze. Trying to find light in the maze. Lost but still counting the ways to rise above this phase. Last year was a hard one still. Life goes on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learning skill. From wrong to right, climb that hill. Crazy days, mind in a haze. Trying to find light in the maze. Lost but still counting the ways to rise above this phase. Climb that hill, climb that hill. Life's hill, climb that hill. Climb that hill, climb that hill. Life's hill, climb that hill. Crazy days, mind in a haze. Trying to find light in the maze. Lost but still counting the ways to rise above this phase. Last year was a hard one still. Life goes on, can't stand still. Head to the wall, learning skill. From wrong to right, climb that hill. Climb that hill. Beat break. They got me feeling wild, can't shake. Life moving fast, no mistake. You know how we ride through the quake.
light in the maze, lost but still counting the ways to rise above this phase.
You throw a garage break in on these strings, bro, man. A good game and some garage breaks, and you in heaven. You basically in heaven, bro. Just let the good times roll, you know? just let the good times roll. Practice. Practice? Yes, practice. Yes. But I don't see how you let him tackle you. And run that shit back, bro. Whoops. Restart. You gotta find a way, man. My fault. That was my fault. Come on, man. Damn. Oh, man. Oh, what? We got gold. Let's go. Oh, we got gold. All right, let's get it. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put the playbook The pro style. Yeah, it's something I gotta do before every game. Alright, it is what it is. Here we go.
They've got the big fellas out there, a three tight end look on 1st and 10. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
He'll run it again. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the right.
Let's go.
Got him downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this
Look at them
offense.
Jordans,
He
bro.
does such a nice job with his
What?
routes. He's patient and he's consistent and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Quarterback extends the play. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
What an effort getting to the quarterback
Was
there.
it
You
none-
think about
none of
Michigan
them was
State
open.
linemen, Jarrell Worthy, Shalik Calhoun, guys that would use their frame to their advantage, and you just could not block them. This guy has physical ability. He's got a lot of things you can't coach. One of those is that frame, and he used it right there to his advantage.
Really good job by the defense.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Uh-oh.
Now the play fake. Looking to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Had
To
it.
the
He
2nd down
had it.
misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup, spotted at the 25-yard line. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Cherry. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4
Is it enough
yards
for a
short of
field
the
goal?
marker.
I'll take it.
We got
It is. All right.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his man. Across the 25, he's got room.
Let's
He
go.
was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line.
Hurry it up.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Wants to go up top. Going for 6.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Oregon! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
Oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given.
They'll start this drive from the 42. They'll give it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He wants to take the top off. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
When they take big shots down the field and they air it out, I got to trust my technique. I got to stay with that wide receiver, wait till he shows his hands. When he shows his hands, I'm bringing my hands up to knock the ball away. Nice job by the defense using his technique, knocking the football away.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the
Must
critical
have lost
down
that in the
distances
rain.
this game,
Felt-
like that.
Felt good. But they should have been in front of him.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. The offense changing the play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Unloads to the right. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. And the intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Finds a tight end.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
The Ducks really need to keep this drive alive on third down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. A first down for the offense.
Yeah, and this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This offense is so good.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Offenses don't like being in these situations. They don't like having little success on first and second down because now you know I got to pass the football. I got to air it out. It makes me really predictable. So let's make sure you take care of the football and find those plays you really like.
Might be changing the route. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jordan. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So after the break, they'll go back to work. It's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. They make the stop, but he got the one he needed and plenty more. It's 1st and goal.
So nice when you're an offense and you get in these 3rd and shorts and you know the defense has to be aggressive, has to commit guys up front, especially in the red zone area. Nice job by this offense, slipping in the pass, getting rid of the football, setting up at 1st and goal.
You know, you're in the red zone, you bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were expecting run on that one. They were physical and they were able to force the negative play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Looking to the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Ducks! Quick strike for the
Let's
air
go.
for the score. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
This
Let's go.
offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now.
Here.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Give to the running back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Off play action. Fires to the tight end. They bring him down, but the big
Perfect
play will
throw.
move the sticks.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45.
I can audible. Oh my God.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The give to the back. Smacks it with the stiff arm. All down at the 38.
Oh, we lost our tight end.
Pick up a 15 yards there. And the Ducks look to keep this drive humming. Leaves it with the back. Quick spin on the run. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
The play action fake. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. How about this Spartan defensive front making plays like the legendary Bubba Smith?
And if you're going to have a great defense in East Lansing, it's going to be up front. It's going to be those big boys dominating like Bubba Smith, like Jarrell Worthy, really eating up those blockers up front, making plays, stopping the physical ground game.
Pocket breaking down. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Oh,
and they took a
what?
shot on
Come
that one, but couldn't make
on.
the connection. It's incomplete.
Man, that is going to haunt this quarterback. He had his receiver running a deep route. He was open. And
I don't want to hear you. Hike, hike, hike.
Man, that sucks.
Sets up the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Quarterback may change this route. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He'll pull it down. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Pulls and fires complete. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best teams.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air. The quick out. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? He might want another play. Gonna swing it on second down. Quick completion on the out route. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
And on that outbreaking route, really it's designed for the receiver to make the catch before falling out of bounds. Nice timing and anticipation by the quarterback on that throw.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quick completion on the out. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here.
Pick our 3 points, man. Defense got to stop.
This offense has it with really good field position. He'll start this drive firing. Catch in the middle. It's Jordan. They'll spot the ball
Hurry it
at
up.
12 after that completion. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They're looking to throw on second and short. Get it out on the screen. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The Ducks will try to put one on the board on first and goal.
Let's go.
Wide out trying to get it
Let's
in.
go.
Touchdown, Oregon. And they add
Let's do
6
it.
more
Let's
to the
do
board
it.
with that trip to the house.
Let's do it.
And they trust their QB to execute like they
Let's
have
do
the
it.
whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Let's do it.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
He tries to take the top off. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offense a success on third down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires downfield.
Bruh,
Quarterback just flat missed him.
I
Incomplete.
didn't miss anybody.
Timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see
Wow.
quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not.
Let's go.
Still running. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
That is a nice job by the defense in a sudden change type situation. The play before, you just gave up a big completion down the field. So you got to try to stop the bleeding right away up front. Your pass rush comes through for you and you create a negative flow.
Working on the
Let's
right.
go.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll
Let's
be
go.
just a little bit short. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make a guy miss and then get into the second level. The offensive line did their job, gave him a crease, but that was the running back making that linebacker miss in the hole before getting north.
The Ducks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They want to throw it. And he's going to score.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Ducks! If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Scrapbook of rhymes, time travel with the beat. Fragments of the past in the present we meet. Cut and paste the moments, vibes, sizzle and heat. Stories out the mix, adventure straight from the
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Going to the running game. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now 1st down from the 37. Use the play fake, now to throw. He wants to go deep. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first
I think,
down. He might have
bruh,
thought the defense was going to be
that
in
was,
man
I
coverage
saw
that time, but they were in
1v1.
zone. They
That's
fooled
what
him.
happened right
It just
there.
didn't seem
I
like
put
he had
it
his
up there
eyes in
for
the
my
right
wide
place, was
receiver.
forcing that ball
Shut
to his
up.
intended target.
Shut
the
up.
window way too
Shut
small.
up.
The guy was not
Shut
open,
up.
so
No,
that didn't have
he's
that
not.
chance to be complete.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's got it down the left side. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself with the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen,
Bro, that's
you're the
crazy. I
quarterback,
can
you're happy to
audible now.
oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking it.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
When a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue in to him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
Second down, they'll go to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
And on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Wants to adjust the pattern. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Let's go.
Catch in the middle.
Let's go.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Quick handoff. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to impose their will with the run. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They want to continue this long drive. 9th play coming. It's 3rd and 5. He's looking to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down.
He dropped it.
Tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
They've done it.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. They'll go to the ground. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? He wants to change this route. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Jordan. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
I'm like, what the flip is he doing, bruh?
To the ground with the back. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously had a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat him.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
On third down, going up top. Caught over the middle. It's Cherry. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
I love the job the quarterback does surveying the defense there. Great job pre-snap recognition, understanding the coverage. He goes to his curl route, gets the completion, and picks up the first.
And the Ducks have this offense rolling. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They're just handing the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No serve, no moss, get it together.
They'll run play action. Looking to scramble. He'll try to do it himself. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10.
Right.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
Power football with the run.
Mm.
He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
Take this into
That's
the
a big
fourth
key for
quarter.
this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll turn to the jet sweep to try to convert. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Always good to get points on a
Got
drive,
the three
David, but
defense,
chip shot
gotta
field
stop.
goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. Runs through a tackle. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll try the run. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got it in the middle. It's Jordan. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
Trying play action. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab.
Ooh.
To the end zone.
Dog.
Touchdown,
Perfect.
Oregon. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field.
Dog.
This defense has had no answer.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Absolutely
The
did.
Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Gets it to him on the screen. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here.
No decision to make.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays.
I see my man clapping because he wasn't hiking it. I call hike.
And the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback making checks. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Got his man to the left. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like, they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built a cushion. They've built a lead. But you can just tell the confidence and the swagger they have. They've been able to do what they want today, take care of business. And this is an offense that I think is going to continue to grow.
He's got it. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now, late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
Here's the handoff. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
To the air on second down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now,
I had to get rid of that jump.
Confused up front.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistent.
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Second down, he'll throw it. Caught near the stick. It's Jordan.
You got caught slipping. You got caught slipping. Reaching. You should have went for the tackle.
They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Yeah, his coach going to be mad at him for that.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over. Don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
We ain't running no more plays. We ain't coming out of this auto.
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit.
All right,
too,
2 games,
because they
0
made
interceptions.
Tweaks and adjustments. Schematically,
12 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in the last
really
2
now
games.
seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you could tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's see rushing stats. 31 attempts for 129, 0 tutties. Pro style offense, bro. Look at that. Just that simple to get me into some stuff. That's a good 50 attempts for sure in the last 2 games. That's probably 3 games worth of rushing attempts.
Hard work hidden in the past, moments earned forever last. Hours spent behind closed doors. Now we live
Okay.
in spirit soar. Simple steps but beauty pure. Through trials he's found the cure. Joy in every stride he takes, every beat a hard way. He makes it look so easy.
Our starting guard, Dimitri Manning, had a helmet slammed into his elbow in practice, and the trainers think it's best that he sits out a week. He should be fine in a few days, but we'll be fine without him against Wisconsin. I'd like for you to work with his backup if you've got some time. Think you can do that? Just make sure he's ready. We'll be helping him out too, but it means more coming from the quarterback. This the offensive coordinator, bruh. They trying to get me again, man. With the flip, man. Yeah. Let's work on the run game.
Dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright. Shining like a star at night.
Okay, we got Wisconsin. We made our way to number 6 in the nation.
History in the making now. Lights are bright, crowd scream loud. Every step it seems so smooth. How does he do it? Ain't that truth? Cameras flash.
7th in the coaches. 6th in the media. 7th in the coaches.
He shows like a river always flows. He makes it look so easy. Dancing through the sky so breezy.
Penn State. We got Penn State coming up.
Pure and bright. Shining like a star at night.
Or maybe not. We got USC coming up.
Moments earned forever last. Hours spent behind closed doors. Now he lets his spirit soar. Simple steps but beauty pure. Through trials he's found
Number 19 USC, number 9 Penn State, number 12 Indiana.
hard awake. He makes it look so easy. Dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright. Shining like a star at night.
If we can continue to play like we've been playing these last 2 games, we'll have an amazing season. We'll have it'll be a career season for me in interceptions at least. Let's look, cause geez, we gotta absolutely go. See, 9 interceptions at this moment seems like a lot of interceptions. But 9 interceptions, let's just say we don't throw an interception for the rest of the season. You get what I'm saying? And let's just say we finish with I don't know how many touchdowns we average in a game, but over the last 2 we averaging 6. So let's say we average 4 touchdowns over the next, we're 4-1. So like 6 games. 4 times 6, 24. So 44 touchdowns, 9 interceptions. That don't sound bad at all. You know what I'm saying? Those will look like real good Heisman numbers. And let's just say we do more, like 50 touchdowns and 9 interceptions. Then it looks real good. Will that happen? I don't know. But we just went 2 straight games. No interceptions, 6 touchdowns in each game since we changed the offense. So we shall see. Hold on 1 second. What time is it actually? 11 o'clock. I'm not, Jody, not at the moment. Not with those 9 interceptions so early. We're at 9 hours. Hold on. I'll be right back.
The sound of the rain on my window. I can't stand the rain. It's at my window, and I can't stand the rain. Come true. In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic. Endless giving. Watch the stars above, feel the earth below. Every heartbeat, love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? Feel the earth below. Every heartbeat, love, in the river's flow. How is this possible? How do we fly? With wings made of hope, soar in the sky. Incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic. Endless giving. In the night it glows, mystery in the air. Anywhere the wind blows, magic everywhere. Incredible magic. This life we're living, so fantastic. Endless giving. mercy, mercy me. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be. No, no, where did all the blue skies go? Poison is the wind that blows from the north and south and east. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be. No, 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 no. Radiation underground and in the sky. Animals and birds who live nearby are dying. Oh, oh, mercy, mercy me. Our things ain't what they used to be. No, no, where did all the blue skies go? Poison is the wind that blows from the
All right, I have to make sure I have me some more shells, man.
mercy me. All things ain't what they used to be. No, no.
I got one. I got 4 more. Hold on, turn the camera. I got 4 more. 4 more. 2, 3, 1 in there, 1 in there, and 2 in there. We good. That's how I get down, man. That's how I get down. Y'all got any questions? Feel free to ask. All right, let's we only got 4, so all of those into the classes. We in a real good groove. We ain't did a pass skeleton in a minute. Let's do one of those. Gotta line it back up. Line it back up. Thanks to the horrible play calling right there on the goal line. Here we go, doing this shit again. We got in there. Let's go. Willie Beam in style. He dropped that shit, man. Now they want to start giving me good plays and shit. Crazy.
Do you see me here caught in the rain?
Quit giving me horse shit for plays.
Say it like you mean it now. Heal all my scars. Kiss it better. Wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now. Make the pain go away. Hold tight when the world spins. Don't let me go. Promise me you'll stay
Wow.
here. Tell me you know. Whisper sweet words again. Calm my racing heart. Stand by me through thick and thin. Never apart. Kiss it better. Wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now. Make the pain go away.
You dropped it. Damn it, bro. We need you to hold on to that, man.
Hold tight when the
Uh.
world spins. Don't let me go. Promise me you'll stay right here. Tell me you know. Whisper sweet words again. Calm my racing heart. Stand by me through thick and thin. Never apart. Kiss it better. Wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now. Make the pain go away.
Oh shit, man. We got the silver. Bro, why would you not just dive that into the end zone? We got the silver. Trying to push the fellas to get the goal, but they, you know, they probably we need another bye week. We need another bye week. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to quit the game again.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked
Gonna take me a little while to get used to having to do it. Okay, there we go. Look at Jody.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
All right, 3-0.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. The give to the single back. It's a seam wide open.
Oh,
Turning on the Jets.
he gone.
The 20.
He gone. Wow.
Take it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon. You know they love their track at Oregon. And when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get to the small run.
Moving slow off those of daily faces. I need a shoulder to cry on, to cry on. It's alright, I'm scared to ask.
Defense gave up a tutty.
Life is full of wonders. Every moment.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. The give to the back. Powers through the defender. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Tearing their asses up.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I
Just-
want. I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy for sure.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Let's it fly. Rolls it in. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And when you think about Oregon quarterbacks, I know we think about guys running around a little bit, but think back to guys like Dan Fouts, A.J. Feely. How about that name? Joey Harrington, of course, Justin Herbert. These guys could thread the needle from the pocket, make all the throws. This guy here reminds me a little bit of that.
Unloads to the wideout. Connection to
Fuck
the
it.
right. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he
I
makes
threw it a little bit too late.
Ball's incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football.
I
Second
threw
down.
it just a little bit too late.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. into the end
Salute.
zone to pay off that opportunity.
We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together, not forever. We got this, nobody does it
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end.
Defense got to stop.
Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to set up the screen. Oh, what a move to get room.
Let's
They
go.
get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead.
Hey,
And we've come to
hey,
the end of
hey,
one, and let's
hey,
take a quick
hey,
moment to
hey,
catch up
hey.
on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers.
I didn't know who the wide receiver was. I didn't know what button he was, man.
Jumped on.
The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass on second down. Here's the heat. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Triple G, what happened? Both of them, what happened? The fucking guy act like he can't understand what the signal is.
And that's why they get paid the big bucks. Defensive linemen, they got to play the run, be physical. But, man, when you can get it.
It's picked off, and that's number 10. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And these are the mistakes backed up you can't make as a quarterback, man. You've got to protect.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Handoff to the lone back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job by the defense just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. You take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And on that run, he shows you his speed, speed, speed. When I think Oregon Duck running backs, LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, Jonathan Stewart, I think about guys that are burners, and when they got into the second level, they were gone. That's exactly what this guy is right here.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And
Fucking
the
guy,
offense
bro.
clearly saying,
This
we want
fucking
to take
guy,
those
man.
deep shots. We want to be aggressive, and I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Fucking guy, man.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
He got all the speed but no hands. Bro, that shit just scared the hell out of me. Did that scare anybody else?
Couldn't do it on that last play.
wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated.
Discombobulated in the word.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. They go to the ground. Running to Green. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
He leaves it with the back. And the Ducks will keep this drive going.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete, but if you're him, I would keep spinning the beam.
The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Grab near the marker, it's Cherry. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Really
Hurry it
nice
up.
job to convert
No,
that
hurry
third
up.
down,
Cool.
and they've got it at the 33. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Gonna look downfield again. This one's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
And the 3rd down pass is knocked away by the D.
Offenses know and work on it all week. 3rd downs, 3rd
Play me.
downs.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Going right to work up top. Finds his man. It's Cherry. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on
Just truck
flash, but
somebody.
It's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
Off the play fake. Throws toward the end zone.
Let's go.
Gets it
Let's go.
inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
How about
First
this
down.
offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs to
Hurry it up.
Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Uh-huh.
Trying to find the end zone. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's second and goal. Back to pass. Touchdown, Oregon! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been.
They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. They'll give it to the back. Follows a good block there. Picks up 3s out to the 9. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. They'll go to work in the air on second down. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
What the fuck was that?
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown.
It must have been because of the rain, bro.
What a turn of events as this defense
It absolutely slipped off of his hands or something.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Force.
It must have slipped off of his hands or something.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front 7, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Listen to this place. Oh, man, and they love their Badgers. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Great timing on the slant. And boy, is he
That
close to
bullshit,
first
bro.
down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
That bullshit,
What do you think I love
man.
about this defense?
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got the back in the middle. Stopped stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. Makes
Hurry it up, hurry it up.
right there, and they are set up at the 14. And the Ducks in the hurry up. Looking downfield on first down. Got it.
Cut him.
And he
Let's
will
go.
Score. Touchdown, Ducks.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Shut they crowd up a little bit. Oh, they back hype.
Just a hair
Yeah,
too
that's the
much on
rain.
this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
That's the rain.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire.
Damn, he jumped that shit.
Pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
Listen, running backs are not just...
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over with spectacular field position. Unloads quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no 1st down.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And that's the problem with blitzing on defense. You live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. Defense dialed up the pressure, but the offense had a better play call. They ran it away from the blitz, and that's why they were able to be successful.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Here comes the heat. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
All right, this offense...
I officially don't like playing in Wisconsin.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. The give to the back. Nice move there. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on 1st, had a nice carry, got it on 2nd. Now he set him up in 3rd and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. And he'll pull it in.
Let's go!
I love when you back
He hold on to
defense
those.
off.
The
You wanna get
what? The
aggressive,
number
I'll
one
take
wide
shots
receiver
down
don't
the
hold
field,
on
make
to
the
those,
defense
man.
play more conservative, and
Just
now
go
what?
make a
Now
play.
you're in
I'm
the red
putting it
zone.
up there
Chance
for
to
you.
get some
The
points.
play action he did bite on the play action so that you can get behind him there. And he just went up and made a play. Good job,
The
man.
Ducks are flying down the field. Got it. He stopped just short of the goal line.
Oh,
but they'll
Xavier
have it
Jordan.
first and goal
Xavier
from the
Jordan
line.
is injured.
Man down on the play as the officials take a
Oh,
break to
boy.
let him be checked out. This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on.
Let's
No
go.
mid-season concentration labs
Tell
here
'em
in week
shh.
7 as they push
Tell
out
'em
that
shh.
lead.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield.
Let's go.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive
Let's
play
go.
for the first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. The running back has it. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2.
And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game long.
Now the play fake. He's got it. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Leaves it with the back. Makes his man miss. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
And there's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little
They're
bit
not
of
lying.
everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
And the Ducks back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Snags it. He stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a first and goal.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield and work their routes. You saw it right there on that play.
The Ducks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Got it.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks!
Salute. Let's get it.
I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well,
Backups in sound good to me. But guess what? Too much time on the clock.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, it's 3rd and short. They're throwing.
It's in the room.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They had to punt last time they had it. Highly unlikely that'll happen here, barring utter disaster. Great field position. They'll leave it with him. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
You chilling?
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Flips it out on the screen. He stopped well short of the line to gain at the 22. Not a chip shot field goal, but certainly makeable.
Certainly. Certainly, coach has still got us in the game.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Running back searching for a hole. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And this is the part of the game where you could really see this guy take over, right? Like, you've got the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the fourth quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
You're wasting time.
They'll go to the ground. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first two plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on third down expecting him to get the ball again.
And the Ducks come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play.
Coach, we shouldn't even be in the game, Coach.
Field in front of them as they
We
open
shouldn't
this
even be in the
possession
game,
from their own
Coach.
20. To the ground with the back. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their fit.
And that ball is live in the backfield. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds.
Well, the offense has a nice lead here in the second half, but if they're
Gotta
going to win
just
this
get rid of
game,
it.
they're going to have to hold on to the football, and they are very lucky that ball rolled out of bounds.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Cook both of
And a
y'all.
pickup of better than 30
Cook
yards
both of y'all,
on the
didn't he?
completion before
First
the
down.
defense brings him down.
Good job, man.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay
Jordan.
aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
They must didn't know we was number 6 in the nation.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And the defense is going to have more plays like this. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop. Maybe get a little momentum here.
Over 100 yards already in this game. So if I'm on defense here, I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating that they're going to continue to give this guy touches today.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end.
Cuddy.
It's complete. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they
Cuddy.
just add to their total.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense. And they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Power football with the run. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Coach, that's game, Coach.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Rolling. They see us rolling.
This is what you're
They
looking for when you have the better
hating.
team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of
That was a hostile
Just dominate. You
environment
know
for
you're gonna
sure.
take care of
2
business. You know
interceptions
you're gonna win.
thrown.
It's like how many? How many can I win by?
I
And I
think
that you
that's
keep your
11
foot on the gas and
interceptions
just
on the
continue
season
to
now.
pile it on. It's their
Just
job to stop you. Let them do
not
their
the
job.
greatest,
Just keep
man.
going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm
GG. I'm gonna take it at least into that Penn State game. Or I'll call it quits. At least until the Penn State game. Or it's not Penn State, USC. But we got USC and Penn State back to back though. Damn, should I just go ahead and go through the gauntlet? I think I'm gonna just go ahead and go through the gauntlet, man. Go through USC, Penn State, and Indiana. And then call it quits. The meat of the schedule. We had 10 hours. Regardless, I'm going to the garage. I use the bathroom too. Drinking a lot of drink. Not drinks, but ginger ale. I'll be right back. 5 minutes or so. Hey yo, I'm gonna try to throw on a new mix too before I go. Hold on. See what else we got from YouTube user. Yeah, let's pop this one on, see what happened with it. Let me know how y'all like it. I'll be right back.
Sunshine on our face. We got the world before us. No one can take our place. Step by step we're moving. Hearts beating in time. Together we're unbroken. This moment is our climb. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now, forever, forever. Dreams we're not done chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future, oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition. Eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now, forever. Dreams we're not done chasing. Stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing. embracing our future oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition, eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We've got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather, any weather. We've got this, nobody does it better. Together now, forever, forever. Dreams we're not done chasing, stars align tonight. We're ready and embracing our future oh so bright. No fear, just bold ambition, eyes on the prize we see. With every new decision, we shape our destiny. We got this, nobody does it better. We shine bright in any weather, any weather. We got this, nobody does it better. Together now, forever.
Hold me when nights are cold, wrap me in your arms. Say it like you mean it now, heal all my scars. Kiss it better, wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now, make the pain go away. Hold tight when the world spins, don't let me go. Promise me you'll stay right here, tell me you know. Whisper sweet words again, calm my racing heart. Stand by me through thick and thin, never apart. Kiss it better, wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now, make the pain go away. Kiss it better, wipe my tears away. Kiss it better now, make the pain go away.
History in the making now. Lights a bright, crowd scream loud. Every step it seems so smooth. How does he do? It ain't that truth. Cameras flash, time stands still. Effortless climb up that hill. Grace in every move he shows. Like a river always flows. He makes it look so easy. Dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright. Shining like a star at night. Hard work hidden in the past, moments earned forever last. Hours spent behind closed doors, now he lets his spirit soar. Simple steps but beauty pure, through trials he's found the cure. Joy in every stride he takes, every beat a heart awake. He makes it look so easy, dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright, shining like a star at night. past, moments earned forever last. Hours spent behind closed doors, now he lets his spirit soar. Simple steps but beauty pure, the trials he's found the cure. Joy in every stride he takes, every beat a heart awake. He makes it look so easy, dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright, shining like a star at night. History in the making now. Lights are bright, crowds scream loud. Every step it seems so smooth. How does he do it? Ain't that truth? Cameras flash, time stands still. Effortless climb up that hill. Grace in every move he shows, like a river always flows. He makes it look so easy, dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright, shining like a star at night. Hard work hidden in the past, moments earned forever last. Hours spent behind closed doors, now he lets his spirit soar. Simple steps but beauty pure, through trials he's found the cure. Joy in every stride he takes, every beat a heart away. He makes it look so easy, dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright, shining like a star at night. Hard work hidden in the past, moments earned forever last. Hours spent behind closed doors, now he lets his spirit soar. Simple steps but beauty pure, through trials he's found the cure. Joy in every stride he takes, every beat a heart away. He makes it look so easy, dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright, shining like a star at night. History in the making now. Lights are bright, crowds scream loud. Every step it seems so smooth. How does he do it? Ain't that truth? Cameras flash, time stands still. Effortless climb up that hill. Grace in every move he shows, like a river always flows. He makes it look so easy, dancing through the sky so breezy. Every moment pure and bright, shining like a star at night.
I've never seen the Book of Eli, so we're gonna watch it. Not tonight, but soon. Me, M-Pub, and C-Pop, we're gonna sit in front of the big screen here at home, and we're gonna watch the Book of Eli. No spoilers, just in case you watching. All right, back to work. Back to work. Hold on. Before we get back to work. Here we go. Six in the nation. Let's advance week. See where we at now. Bye-bye, Wisconsin. We'll take that W. Not the all C's. Bro, I've been studying my ass off, man. All of them gotta go toward there. We headed to practice. Class and practice. Class and practice. Class and practice. Bronze. Yeah, I don't get this though. So if we play for Oregon, right? If we play for Oregon, why does it give us Utah's playbook offense? We're not using Utah's or Oregon's, but I'm just saying. It's kind of odd. All right, we traveling to Utah, Minnesota. It's about to be lit. It's about to be lit. Let's get it. Let's get it.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Oregon Ducks, taking on another team from the Big Ten.
Drip check. I need drip check. Drip check.
The Ducks backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space
Okay,
on
yeah,
first down.
I'm liking.
He's going to throw it from his own end zone. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen of them. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
What a game-changing play by this defense.
Bro, I want to
job.
quit this game
Got 'em
so
backed
bad,
up
but that
in
ain't
their
what
own
we do.
territory coming out. Now you
That ain't
force
what
the
we do,
turnover,
man.
Set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
That ain't what we do.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking to throw on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time.
He unleashes a long one. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
And it didn't take long early in the game. That's the matchup everybody has their eyes on. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best DBs in the game. They're going to be going toe-to-toe.
Picked off, and they ruin an early...
Yeah, I gotta quit this, man. It's because of it. I swear I put on different colored jerseys than what I got on. But we both got on black jerseys, bro. Literally. If you didn't see it, just rewind it just like 20 seconds. You'll see what I mean. Everybody on the same team, it looked like. Okay, I swear they had on these right here. Right? With the... And we had on... Okay, yeah, we had on those. I messed up. We should be good now. I did too much. I did too much with the jerseys.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Oregon Ducks.
Because I came out wondering about drip check. I ain't paying no attention. Okay, drip check. Drip check, drip check. Oh, look at that drip. Peep that drip. Oh, my Lord.
To the air on first down. Setting up the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
And the Ducks with myriad options
Keep
after that
the
big pickup
drip.
on first down.
Oh, my Lord.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Jordan. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Cherry. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. They'll try the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Throwing right. He got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
And no
So that's not
surprise,
gonna
this
be there
offense has
today.
their foot on the pedal, trying to take advantage of a defense that struggled in their last game. Obviously, they lost that one, but nice play
Yeah, that's
early,
not gonna be
swatting
there
that ball
today.
away. That should help this defense's confidence.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
All right, good news. The game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play.
See how
bad
it's
news
like
is, though,
all
you've already now
jumpy
turned it
right
over
there,
and
like
handed the defense an
that.
interception.
The
Quarterback's gonna have to be
receiver
more
I'm
dialed
looking
in his
for is
decision-making in
O,
this game.
but it looked like square. So I pressed it to square, but square was not the it was O. But you can't see it because it's all shaking. Oh.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Jordan. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he was able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect you, and they're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proving that he can still make good decisions here. He can find the open target and deliver strikes.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Pressure affects quarterbacks, and this guy's one of the best in the nation. And I don't care how talented you are, but if you're being hit, you're not going to throw completions.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got it in stride inside the 20. And the catch and run into the end zone.
Wow, let's go.
Touchdown, Oregon.
You go, Dan.
Well, this offense is
Dark.
top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Dark.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. A quick pass to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way
man
that's going to
downfield.
go.
Yep.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Got 5.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
So now it's second and long. The offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Puts it out of the air.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. He's going to let it go. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll drag
It's
it
the
down.
damn
After a
pressure,
on the
bro.
interception.
It's
Man
the
down on the
pressure.
play as the officials take
My internal clock has got me trying to get rid of that football quick.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
We fight.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and
Gotta
dunk
run the
outside.
football,
You
but
gotta work
too.
the middle. Great job
Like my
finding this wide
guy.
receiver of the middle of the field.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
And the Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Well, we knew coming into tonight they were going to try to find this guy throwing the ball. I had no idea it was going to be this successful this early. Guys, he's closing in on 100 receiving yards. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. He has been an absolute force.
The Ducks are on the move. Off-play action on first down. Find some fresh air. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And last week they got away with it. They gave up 4 sacks. Offensive line didn't play great, but they got the dub. Today they got to do a better job. Early in the football game, already giving up a sack. They got to find some ways to do a better job of protecting their quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Got his man downfield. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Quarterbacks are just like anybody else. They get in rhythms. And to get in a rhythm early on 3rd down and have a little success here and get the sticks moving, great chance to continue to get this offense moving down the field to get some more points.
Gives it on the option. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jordan. There to make the tackle, and that's how we wrap up this first period. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. First play of the period, first down here. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. Snap in the shotgun. Throws to the back. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, he did a good job getting to the middle of the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
After the missed connection, it's second down. They'll run it from the gun. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Deep shot for the end zone. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night.
Hey, bro, I'm giving my guys a chance, man. I don't care, bro.
Play by this defense to get the football.
Can I see the instant replay,
and
man?
once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
Ah, they ain't showing it.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense.
Defense came through in a
Boy,
big
they had
way.
that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Wants to throw on third down. Catch in the middle. It's Cherry. And the Ducks will have a first down.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Damn, I got 3 interceptions, man.
Wants to go up top on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
What
And
a
you
shame.
must do that against a guy of this caliber. This kind of QB will absolutely pick you apart. You got to get hurries, you got to get pressures, and when you can get hits and make him feel the physicality of the game, maybe you can take that guy and knock him down a few notches.
They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So, nice job by this offense keeping this.
Touchdown, Ducks! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. The offense did exactly. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
The give from the gun. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep.
And it's his 4th interception of the night. Crosses midfield. He's at the 30. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Man, what a huge mistake. Jesse, in the red zone, primed to get points, and maybe put this one out of reach, at least make it a 2-score game. Not only did they give up the big play, how about with the setup with field position on the other side?
Yeah, David, coaches always tell quarterbacks when you're in the red zone, it's touchdowns or it's checkdowns. You cannot
Gotta
turn
fucking
it
get
over.
let the running back take that shit, bro. That was just fucking flat out horrible mistake by me, man.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Might be changing the route. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Leaves it with the running back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They just needed inches. Instead, they lost 3 feet. What a play by the defense. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Handoff to the single running back. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast.
He's going for a big play downfield. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And
Drop
he
it.
dropped it. Oh, what a missed opportunity. Nobody around. Just had too much time to think about it. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Quick release by the QB. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Ducks have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Off play action. Going up top. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And he can fill up the hand now with that pick.
On the road, man. It's tough though. Y'all, I mean, y'all can see the screen and all that shit. It's tough trying to control this shit, but
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm playing back.
They'll run it. Plows through the defense.
It's a good thing we got a championship defense.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get
You
this
see,
guy on
this
the
is
ground, man.
like,
He's
it's
got
be
some
stuff like
serious
this,
moves
though.
once he has
You
the
get
ball
what
in
I'm
his
saying?
hands.
Like, he just pick up all them guards on the ground. Now I can't get a run play nowhere. You get what I'm saying? And I just use my my Joan, and it still they didn't give me a run play. You get what I'm saying?
From
So
the
it's like
44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down.
I'm trying to work with the plays that they giving me.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Using his legs to buy some time. But it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make make that catch. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Fires to the right. Another incompletion on 3rd
They on
down.
top of all that
Hey, man, I
shit,
tell you what, I
man.
just love his instincts. You can tell when the
They
ball's
on
being
top
passed.
of all
he's-
that shit, man.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Misses receiver there. It's incomplete.
No.
And I'm kind of surprised by this performance, man.
No,
the QB
no,
last week,
no,
you could tell, dude, he was in.
No.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past.
Trying to get the 1v1s.
Let's see what they have dialed up.
But you
as
know
this
what?
drive starts from the 29-yard line.
If this man is gonna cook,
Here's the handoff. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. He's got the tight end. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And the Ducks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Just a little off. Incomplete.
And this is why coaches get paid the big bucks. Tough to.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time. And
It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
That's going to do it from here. For David...
Just chalk that one up. We on to the next one, man. We down one. We lost one time in the zone, but everything is still out in front of us. Everything is still out in front of us. Damn, that was a tough road game, bruh. Complete 65% of the passes and lead us to a win. Get to practice, man. Number 10 USC coming to the building. Ah, come on. What is that?
Here we go. Set. Hut, hut. White 29. Hut.
That's a tutty. No? Damn. Let's go. Get our goal. We'll be playing these guys at home. Good. Put it. There we go. Let's go take care of business, man. Happy to be at home, bro. Let's go take care of business, y'all.
The give to the back. Nice move to keep running. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll give it to the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. There he goes! They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10 easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
To the air on first down. And that
Bro,
pass
he's
incomplete.
pressing
The
you.
defense got
He's
a hand
pressing
on it.
you, dude.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys go toe-to-toe, but this is where your eyes need to be all game long.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's
dropped
incomplete.
it.
A defender
Fuck,
all
man.
over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
And they'll
Got 3 points out of it. Defense got to stop. Jeez, man.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. He's going for it all. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
it's so not
Double coverage, though. Yeah, well, not double coverage. The man is kind of getting there.
They'll open this drive
Quick.
from their own 42-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
Okay. And I couldn't see from all the way down here. We'll take it, though.
There's a difference.
I gave him a
between
chance to get up there and make the
physical
play
and
as the
pass
tight
interference,
end, though.
And that was way over the line. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. The RPO, it's complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Give to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about.
Leave a man downfield. If they're declining it.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down. He'll set up to throw. They'll run the screen. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that 3rd down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
On 4th down, looking to pass. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
And they decide to go for it. This
lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got the quick pass. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give to the back. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
He really shows you his skills on that last run, and I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now, today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the 2nd level, you're...
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
And the Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. He'll throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Jordan. A couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
The Ducks come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
He might want another play. Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll take the deep shot. And it's knocked away. And
he had the 1v1.
Back, staying in
So I
phase
took the
and
shot.
batting it away.
And that's the guy you got to try to avoid when throwing the football. He leads the nation in interception. The dude is an absolute ball hawk. You are asking for something bad to happen when you throw his way, and they're lucky he didn't pick that one.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Ducks have a 1st down.
I'll I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
Leaves it with the back. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We're through
Running
one
game.
period, and these receivers are showing
Gonna break it open
big
for us
time.
or
Take a look
not.
at the stats.
Are they gonna just allow him to run for as many yards as he can run for, and just not let me beat him?
They flipped into
Me
the
and
field, and we're ready to play.
And the fly receivers and stuff.
First play of the period will be a second down. Soften him up with a run. Now to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Let's go.
Give him 6. Touchdown, Oregon.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also
Good
the
ass throw,
anticipation
bro.
of time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
That's what's going on. Real for real.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll leave it with him.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Ducks have a lot of options on second and inches. The play action fake. Trying to get behind the defense.
But
Grabs it inside the 10. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's
first down. Let's go.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
60-yard bomb right there.
The Ducks have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Good run.
The counter play is a great play to mix in because defensively, you're not looking for the counter. You're looking to attack. All of a sudden, 2 guys pull across the formation. Now you got to change your direction really quickly, and it keeps you off balance and really keeps you on your heels.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go backward. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Back to pass. Looking for the goal line. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. It's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time.
Yeah, and I think
Damn, the pressure got there quick. And all we got was a field goal out of it. For shame.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass, and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
And he's brought down after a
Good
nice
block by the
gain.
running back. Bought me just that extra little bit of time.
Challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Handoff to the single back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down.
You only gained 1 yard on it?
Is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quick strike complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Coach is going to kick the field goal. I ain't mad at you, Coach.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He wants to change this route. They'll start this drive going to the air. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're
I got him as one-on-one, so what you mean I did good?
Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was
going to be a wrap.
Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Would have went and hang on to it.
On 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the 1st down marker.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Tight end now in motion. Running back searching for a hole. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Quarterback making checks. He's going to look for a man on third and short. He's got an open man. It's a running room. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
We always talk about yak, and that was third and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the shower of flags, it's 1st and 15 for this offense. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Let's go.
He's got it. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field? You got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if you want to bring all your tight ends in the game, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers.
Bring
more
that to the two-minute warning.
For the run, less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding a run was coming.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown Ducks.
There we go.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 5th.
Timeouts.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Rushes on him. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. They'll immediately call timeout.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's Jordan. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The offense wastes no time getting the
Got one
timeout
timeout left.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the
Let's
sideline.
go.
And he reels it in at the 15-yard line. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Timeout.
They'll
Send that
use
field
the
goal
timeout
unit
right
in.
before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
One or two more plays. Got our field goal. And then defense gave up a touchdown. Come out to half.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. They'll go to the ground. He breaks a tackle. And he's knocked down in the backfield, but man, how many tackles did he escape before he was finally brought down? After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Damn it.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that'll be incomplete.
Did you not know it was
They
coming?
weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Every
It didn't even look like he was like
The drive starts from their own
looking
25-yard
for it at
line.
all. Oh.